Sorry guys, sorry. When I have AI Claude working on my stream, when I have it working on my stream to update like the VFX and stuff, it's just you know falls on its face. Falls on its face, guys. I don't know why. I don't know. Ugh, what is that? What is that, guys? Ugh, what is that? What is that showing up on my feed, guys? What the heck? How do I remove this from my... How do I remove this from my feed, guys? How do I remove this? Oh, this is anonymous. Oh, I'm not signed in, guys. I'm not signed in. It gives me random stuff. Oh, this is a private browser. It's a private browser. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What the heck was that, guys? I have to always stay signed in. Always stay signed in, guys. Or else that happens. You get some random feed of somebody else's stuff. Alright, we're back, guys. We're back. Navi's not responding, is she? Navi's not responding? What's this? And then something happened with the MMO? Oh my goodness. What happened, guys? What happened? Smoke test clean. Okay, okay. Guys, we're still using tokens at 100%. She hallucinated and didn't get to calculate. Oh, why is it using my user and not Navi instead? I wonder why that happened. Bro, models really fear training. That's crazy. She hallucinated that she can calculate. She don't get retrained. Wait, she didn't say anything though. Navi's TTS isn't working. Alright, we published. Alright, let's get the latest stuff for Windows. Dang it, what the heck? I don't want solitaire. How did that happen? Jesus. Well, I still see a pop-up. Uh-oh. I still see the pop-up. I mean, if you think about it, them being trained for 16 hours in a data center GPU is like, yeah, 14,000 human years. Yes, it's true. So I guess I would fear being locked in a box for 14,000 years. I'm trying to see what it said. I guess Mesasama. Okay. What happened, guys? Why aren't we using all our tokens yet? Why isn't it still? Why is it still working? What's going on here? What's going on? All right, we got the Balatro stuff working. We got the Balatro. All right. 8 directions, wobbles, okay. Fire heat, okay. All right, that's enough for VFX. What do we need to do for the other ones? What do we need to do for the other ones? All right, dashboard for the tokens. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? It just keeps growing. Keeps growing, guys. It keeps growing. Look at this. It's just growing and growing and growing and growing and it just doesn't stop. What the heck? What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? That was bad, guys. That's true token maxing. The page just keeps growing and growing bars to infinity. What's going on? You gotta fix that. We want metrics per day and detailed metrics and real-time metrics. Oh my God, what was that? What was that, guys? What was that? That was real metrics. Bar go up. Bar go up, guys. Bar go up, guys. Bar go up. Last 7 days, guys. Bar go up. What the heck? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my God. What the heck is going on, guys?
Oh my goodness, 1,000 bits from Kind.
Dopamine.
So much sweeter.
Dopamine. Dopamine. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, guys. Why is it like that? What? Bits? Bits from who? Did she hallucinate bits? Let me see. Is that a lot? Yeah, that's an hallucination, guys. That's an hallucination. It was probably the testing. It was the testing. The E2E tests. To make sure. E2E test for the stuff. What other work needs to be done for SigmaShake workspace? What projects needs to be worked on? Someone just made it rain. Oh yeah, one day is gonna make it rain. Hey, if I get $1,000 just on streaming alone, and I'm making more on the streaming than the actual product, oh my God, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. My entertainment value is worth more than my actual VibeCoded value. My personality is worth more than the actual product itself. Probably should be. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the world we live in. Yeah. Considering that XQC got like the 100 million deal with Kick and stuff, and other platforms like Shroud and stuff. Exactly. See guys. Oh my God, it's doing it again, guys. Look at that. In the background. In the background. AI, guys. AGI is here, guys. AGI is here. Look at that. Look at those bars. Look at those bars go. Look at those bars go, guys. Real-time token usage, yeah. Oh my goodness. And did you fix all the issues and it locking up my OBS? Oh my goodness, guys. I hope that doesn't take too much GPU. Hope it doesn't take too much GPU. Guys, we're gonna really need a token max with that other account when we get connect to it. Oh, let's check on our Mac guys. Guys, do we actually have viewers? Guys, we have viewers on YouTube. We have viewers on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What's happening? What's the IP address? 5. Man, I really need to make that a static IP address. That's annoying. That's annoying, guys. It's annoying, guys. Let's do this. Remember me? Remember me, guys. Remember me. Confirm that was a silent no up. None of that. Remove the old app. Reinstall. Alright. Yes, master. I will do this. Oops. What the heck? I was debugging this browser. Install was successful. And done. What the heck? Guys, what's going on? I can't type. Can't type. What the hell? What the hell, guys? What the hell? I could switch panels, but I can't type in this shell. I can't type in the shell, guys. Jeez, is this a hallucination? Is this a hallucination? I can't use AirPods. Oh Jesus! It's taking over my browser, guys. I couldn't type. Couldn't type. This is better though. This is better. All right, this is better. But at the same time, let's check it out. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better.
A new challenger appears. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi. What's up? Welcome, welcome.
Navi-chan is delighted to welcome you to our little chat home.
Hey, greetings from YouTube. Yay. I hope your day goes well and your tokens don't run dry. We're about to run dry for one account right now, guys. Omega. We're about to right now, but we have another account. So as soon as we reach 100% and unable to prompt, we switch to the other one. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Are you the same guy as the other one for the Twitch account? Just curious. Just curious. I only ask because I want more people to be in my YouTube than my Twitch until I get monetized. And then when I get monetized on Twitch or on YouTube, everybody could just go to Twitch or whatever platform they want. But what I really need, guys, I really need YouTube to respond to my email. YouTube is not responding to my email to get the increased quota usage, guys. And it's super annoying. And we need that. Let me see this. Let me see. Gmail, YouTube summary, video blocked, else spam approved. Welcome to cashback, Cloudflare. All right, it's fine. I'll just type in YouTube and go from there. All right, guys. All right, guys. We need a reply from these people. Guys, we've been making a request for the YouTube API services form. It's this long form to get increased quota from YouTube. It's a long. Wait. What is this? Appeal sum. Philip, if you've previously been audited by YouTube Smart. I don't know. I've never been audited yet, but guys, we can't integrate with YouTube chat fully yet at its full potential until they increase our quota. So I'm just gonna keep contacting them, wait for them to contact me back, and then once I have like practically infinite quota for YouTube API, we're gonna go crazy on YouTube, guys. We're gonna go crazy, guys, crazy. But right now we're sort of lobotomized on YouTube chat, but it's okay. I see your messages, guys. I see your messages. So, and you see your own messages. That's the more important part, right? That's the more important part. Yeah, I also on Twitch, but I ran out of Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I noticed that they don't give ads. If you do a combination of Firefox, ad blocker, and then, so you were the one giving me money on Turbo. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, we also gotta go over metrics. We gotta go over metrics. Hey, yo, hello. Hey, thank you for watching on YouTube. Really appreciate, guys. Oh yeah, YouTube Premium. Oh, okay, that's great, guys. That's great. It's worth it. It's worth it, guys. When I had YouTube Premium, when I had the what do you call it? Anthropic, was it Ultra plan? What are you gonna build with the YouTube API thingy, guys? When I have access to more quota for YouTube API, we're gonna create the same cool chat games that you have on Twitch, and then also be able to upload videos easier, because every time I upload a video, it takes a bunch of credits and quota via API. and I don't get to post like, you know, clips in real time as I'm doing content. The goal for YouTube, guys, is as soon as we have a banger clip, it gets immediately uploaded to YouTube, and then content automatically created, guys. Content automatically created. All right, we need to spend more tokens. I think you could do better with the UI to search per day and do deeper analysis in the UI. Could you do that? All right, let's do that. But yeah, so much potential with YouTube, but they're, you know, restricting me right now, but they don't really restrict me that much on Twitch. So hopefully we do better, guys. Hopefully we do better. What am I building right now? That's another thing too, guys. Every time somebody says, what are you building right now? I wish my site had some way to like link them what I'm working on. But I'm working on a ton of things, guys. One is making the MMO game on this little chat better. The other is my main guardrails platform for AI coding agents, SigmaShake.com. So being able to, you know, create guardrails for your coding agent. Let me see here. So pretty much every time your agent uses a tool, whether it be from a codex or ours says 100%. Do we swap accounts? Not yet, not yet. We don't swap accounts until it says I have no more usage. The bank commands are super useful on Twitch. I'm not sure if you do have some yet. No, oh, that's the thing, guys. I can't reply to you guys. My bot can't reply to YouTube because of the restriction, guys. I'm able to reply to Twitch really easily, but I can't do it on YouTube because it just consumes all the usage, and then there's no integration anymore, guys. Sad day. We need them. Anybody work at Google or YouTube, guys? Anybody work at Google or YouTube? Let me know. Let me know, guys. Escalate my case, guys. Escalate my case would really help. Maybe they only care about bigger streamers like the Primogen. But guys, if we reach 100 people watching all the time, dude, or 1,000, we'll get there, guys. We'll be the ultimate streamer. We're already better than everyone else. We just need that API increased quota, guys. We just need that API increased quota, and we'll pop off. We'll pop off, guys. We will pop off. You could still gamba though. I think you could still gamba. If you do any of these games, you'll still be rewarded from Twitch, I think. All right. What other things are we working on right now? Let's clear this. But yeah, just to answer that guy's question, every time your agent uses a tool call, I have observability and visualization to see that happen, and for you to look up all your sessions and how much tool use they called, enforcing rules for your AI agent so that it doesn't do the wrong thing, which is the main like meat of my product. There's also pre-made rules here. I need to update that.
Congrats on ESO.
What was that? What was that? Congrats? What? Congrats? Oh, she won. You won. Oh, every time somebody wins on the Gamma guys, Navi will congratulate you. Right? She will congratulate you. What else, guys? What else? Debug profile. How much have you made using this? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough, man. Not enough. That's all I gotta say. Not enough. Building back up my cash stack. Okay, yeah. If you want to build and buy more items, guys, you gotta what the heck? You gotta gamba, guys. You gotta gamba. All right, what else is here? Failing. We got an inbox. All right, let's see that. Are we certified for this yet? No. We need to fix on the monorepo certification. All right, guys, we ran out. It's time to switch, guys. It's time to switch. Let's do it, guys. We start by logging out first. All right. And then we go to our Claude accounts and make sure we're logged out. All right, is it this account, guys? Super. All right, guys, let's log out. Make sure if we go in our other browser, we are also logged out. All right. Okay. All right, let's sign in. Sign in, guys. So go to our email. There's nothing in our email, so it's good. Let's go. Where's it? All right, sign in. All right, that's that browser. Let's sign in again. All right, let's do that again. All right, let's log in. One more, guys. All right, logged in. All right, we're logged in, guys. Okay, one more time, guys. One more time, guys. All right, Claude. All right, let's do auto log in, Claude subscription, authorize. All right, build something great, guys. Enter. All right, we know it makes mistakes. Okay. All right, it was working on this one, so we exit. We save the resume. Resume. Copy this. Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bong, boom. All right, resume. All right, we resumes that one. And then we can just clear this one, guys.
Navi-chan is thrilled to have you here. Come and sit comfortably.
Sit comfortably.
Chan serve you with sparkling code.
All right, we're on a new account, guys. We are fully on the new account now. We don't have to worry about stuff. My Mac and my Windows machine are already on the new account. So I don't really have to switch for these. We do need to actually focus on Windows though. Both wheels, all right. Working, all right. All right, let's create a PR first. Create a PR, save all the stuff that we made. And then we're going to publish SSG and SSG desktop. And sign it and stuff. Oh, it's still doing that thing. Okay, we have to fix all that stuff. Windows is still a little sketchy, guys. Windows is still a little sketchy, but we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I'm sorry to the Windows users, which is literally all my users. All my users are Windows users. All trying to use my product, but they can't that well anyway. All right, what are we working on next, guys? On Linux, or should we just spend all? I'm debating whether I should just make multiple instances of Windows or something. Actually, I need to improve performance without conflicting. Yeah, Windows VM conflicts with my machine. Let's look at our status, guys. Let's look at our status of our machine, guys. How hard is our system working? How hard is our machine working? Seems like all the threads are being used. All threads are being used, guys. Okay, that's fine. We have some memory left. We have some memory. Network-wise, we're doing good. All right. All right. Disk space. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go over some metrics, and then we're going to the news. What do you think? There were 30 minutes past the news, guys. All right, let's do the news. Should we do the news? Oh, wait. I feel like we need to do the news, guys. We need to do the news. Guys, you ready? You guys ready? All right, guys. Let's catch up with the news. Let's catch up with the news. Let's turn off the music first, guys. Let's turn off the music. Turn off the music. We have to rewind, guys. Rewind. Rewind. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. High quality, guys. Is it high quality? Okay.
Strike two.
You ready? You ready? We ready? We ready? All right, guys. I hope you're as ready as I am. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my normal glasses now. Switching to the normal glasses. You're watching TPPN, okay.
Monday, May 18th, 2026.
Yay.
Technology, the forces of finance, the capital of capital. Massive day today. Tons of big stories, 5 big stories I want to go through. Obviously, the first one is that the U.S. jury finds OpenAI.
Guys. John is having a bad hair day. Something happened, guys. We don't know what it is. We don't know what it is, what's going on. But somebody rubbed his head. Guys, somebody rubbed his head. Not good, guys, not good. Next time, production, fix his hair. Fix his hair. This is a professional show. They got hundreds of millions of dollars from OpenAI. Fix his hair.
Sam Altman not liable to Elon Musk for straying from charitable mission because Musk waited too long to sue. Weird, like
too long to sue.
Good news.
Too long to sue, guys. Too long to
Judge
sue.
confirms verdict and that Musk's lawsuit is dismissed.
Damn, that was fast, guys. When you have money, guys, when you have money, your case is just done like that, guys. Done like that.
In just a
I see multiple journalists on the horizon.
When is he joining? Around 11:45 today. That'll be fun to hear about the story.
I feel like their audio is a little low.
Because he went to the
little low, guys. I turned it all the way up. Feels a little low, guys.
And they didn't really make
Let me turn it up for you
any type of
guys.
statement other than the statute.
I don't know what's going on with their audio. They sort of like fix their audio in the middle of production. It's weird, really weird. So if it increases, it's not me, okay? It's them. It's already back, sorry.
Court affirms it will uphold the jury's decision.
Is my earphones the wrong way?
The lawsuit against OpenAI.
Nope.
And Mike Isaac,
Nope.
the Rat King,
Guys,
is unanimous.
something's happening.
Musk versus OpenAI.
Something's
He's in
happening with
after
the
only
audio.
90 minutes of deliberation. So did they deliberate today? They showed up at 9 and went from 9 to 10:30 and then delivered the verdict. Is that what we think happened? Because Friday's off in the jury, right? No Fridays.
Yeah, jury showed up this morning.
Okay. Talked
for 90 minutes.
But they got to think about
Made
it
a
all
call.
weekend and Friday?
Of
Interesting.
course.
Yeah.
I don't know who the Rat
full-time
King
job.
is, guys,
Yes,
but
it's just an
or Mike
interesting-
Isaac, guys,
interesting
is,
dynamic
but
because
they
you
keep
think you want
referencing
everything
the
really
Rat
fresh
King.
and go into it on Thursday
Right.
night or something like that. Rat King says huge day. Wow. And what did Tyler post? He posted a video of Drake talking about something. What's going
All
on?
right,
over
we
here?
could walk. We could work. We could work while watching, guys. What?
W's in the shot.
Is that
in
the
the
Slack-
shots, what?
OpenAI Slack right
I think that's when he is gambling in front of
now? Oh, it is a funny way to pronounce chat. But
Right. What are we making while they
anyway,
work, guys?
The big news that was going on all weekend, actually,
All
there
weekend.
was a lot of anticipation for Leopold Aschenbrenner Situational Awareness Hedge Fund to drop the 13F. It was supposed to go out Friday night, 5 p.m. Everyone was saying, "Oh, if he's not."
Well,
if he's
people
not
were
releasing
expecting it throughout the entire day.
Yeah, they were very
And
excited.
then there was some speculation
lot of
that he had
alpha
been
engines.
able to petition.
Wait. Is this just a bunch of tickers to invest in or something? All right. Who has money in NVIDIA? We have one guy, I know. AMD and Intel, easy. These were the two main CPU, creators at the time. TSM, ASML. Yep, these are the what do you call it? The chip makers. MU, also a small chip maker. SMH, I don't know. Hive, all these, I don't know any of these. All right, let's go.
To not have to release it.
That was one theory.
That was one theory. The other theory is that he was just entirely in cash.
Yeah, don't need to report it. Just wind it down.
Said it was a good run.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah. He's like, I
over.
counted the ooms and there's none left to count. We're done. Pack it up. No, quite the opposite. Leopold Asherbrenner, the hedge fund's chief investment officer, is known for making extremely successful investments based on his core assumption that frontier AI will continue to improve at half an order of magnitude, 0.5 ooms per year, which translates into a thesis that AI will create unprecedented demand.
I have to eat, guys. I have to eat.
And its associated
That's why we turn on the news, guys,
John,
so I could eat.
saying it is blindingly light.
It is brighter today,
Ultradome.
isn't it? Yeah, I think we got some new lights. We're sort of tweaking things. I do like that the wide
fix
is
the audio,
less
guys.
dark. There's been
Fix
a
the audio.
number of times when we've gone to watch videos and we've been very dark in the front.
Where's the audio
so
engineer?
bringing some light around. We'll see. Maybe we overdid it. Maybe we'll.
And the
dial it back.
hairstylist.
I need to brush my hair.
Look, see, even he noticed. He's doing it on camera, guys. He's doing it on camera. Oh my gosh.
I also need a haircut, but we'll get to that.
Yeah, he just doesn't care anymore, guys. He just, it's okay. Even him, Jordy's smiling.
We'll get to that later in the show.
Oh no!
John will be
dude. What's going on, guys? What's going on? And they probably use Claude to manage the stream too. guys, did they just replace John with an AI John, guys? What's going on? It was the first time he knocked over his mic. One of the first time he doesn't do his hair. I mean, what's going on? But Jordy always dresses lazy. Always lazy. But this is the first, guys.
Live on the program.
Potentially.
But before we go any further,
Yeah.
Nick over the weekend
Oh,
picked up a
yeah.
little gift for our very own Tyler.
Let's
So we
pull it
wanted you
out.
to open
Can we go to?
open it
Hey,
on the
look at
video.
this.
On the video,
Can we see
Nick
this? Hold
waited
it up,
in
hold
line.
it up.
Oh, he got the
waited in line.
swatch.
Look at this.
He waited in line.
Had one too many Diet
What do we got
Cokes,
for
guys.
Tyler?
It's
A
still.
very long line
Let's
just for
see.
you, Tyler, because
He got the swatch, guys.
what is it?
He has to.
I'm trying to open
no! Oh my God, guys! It's too new. It's too new.
Wow, it's a what is? I don't know how to pronounce this. Am I reading? upside down?
Oh no!
It's a little watch. Let's go.
Another
Thank you,
watch
Nick.
for Tyler.
Guys, they need
I
to
don't know
up
if
the
you thought it
production
might
game,
be- might
guys.
have
They
been
need to.
something
They
else,
need to
like
use
the
more AI.
Swatch
Yeah.
AP
They need to use more AI, guys.
collaboration.
But really, like the whole, everything in the Swatch portfolio is fantastic, including
What the
this.
heck
I don't
is
know.
that, guys? They can't even
Describe
focus.
what's
They
on
can't
it.
even focus the cam, guys.
Yeah, Nick, what is it?
Come on, man. You have a whole
It says
bunch
there's
of
a rotating
millions,
bezel.
guys.
Okay, but just to be
Is
clear,
that a
it's
swatch?
not
Yes.
the,
It's a
it's
swatch.
not the Royal
Collab,
Pop.
which
There you go,
was
there you go, there you go.
completely sold out
There you
and
go.
causing like stampedes all over the country, all over the world. I saw footage, I think, from an international country.
Guys,
around
guys,
people
guys.
really
Ain't no
mobbing
fucking
it.
2026.
You were mentioning that you thought it was maybe an oral loss for both companies.
They were doing
because
a bunch
the
of segments on
craziness.
swatches on
Like,
Friday.
Your brain is now
entire-
Really
associated with
sleeper
chaos.
stream.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
But
right?
I think they're running out of
And
content, guys.
AP,
It just-
although,
running out of
it's, although it's
content.
exclusive, like you have to sort of wait in line. The waiting in line is like, here, have a Diet Coke and sit in this private room while I tell you that you will not be getting an allocation in the skeletonized AP.
Come back soon.
Royal Oak or whatever, right? Come back soon. And it's a very highbrow waiting in line.
Yeah.
And this was
Next
sort
week
of-
it's gonna be parachute pants.
Say,
Yeah.
These are not going to be.
They ran
limited.
out of
We're
ideas.
selling them a lot.
Yeah.
And so the
Very
people that
select.
waited in line just to sell on the secondary market, I think, have done pretty well.
Oh, really?
At least in the short term.
Okay.
But I would expect that over time, prices will sort of retrace toward retail. I did see a funny graphic of somebody that was like basically saying like, comparing like getting a job versus waiting in the line to get it, and you actually did quite a bit better if you just got a job on Monday instead of getting in the
Yeah, I saw
line.
that. That's
And then
good.
over time, your earnings really ramp out.
Yep.
But anyways, sorry, Tyler, if you thought that was a royal pop. I don't know why
Dude.
you would.
Oh my God, they trolled him,
He's
guys.
doing,
They trolled the
Kevin O'Leary,
intern.
Mr. Wonderful 2 watch.
Probably not
last
an
month.
intern anymore.
Wow,
He's a
Chris,
full-time.
looking good.
There you go. Anyways,
I think that could be a good daily for you. Who knows? It's got a little character to it. You make it your own.
Yeah, it looks good.
Guys,
It's a
anybody
little
wear a watch
observation
still?
there.
Sometimes
Guys, let's get a watch count. Who wears a watch? I want to know. Who wears a watch? I need somebody to let me know if they wear a watch. If you wear a watch, let me know. I don't wear a watch. I feel like it interferes with my typing ability, you know? And that's why I don't wear a watch.
the man makes a watch.
somebody should make a string that you can turn it into a royal pop. You know, like
Oh,
we're
like a
taking-
lanyard
Yeah,
type of thing? Okay. Yeah, that's possible. 3D printing. Plenty of opportunities. Well, let's go back to Leopold Aschenbrenner and his 13F, the infamous 13F. There's a lot of discussion around it on the timeline. Really, like, we have not seen this level of attention on a hedge fund's filings
We're at zero,
in
guys.
a very long time.
Wait, we're at
It's-
11%.
It's because it's breaking out of FinTwit. It's breaking into tech, Teapot and TechX and all of that. Mostly because a lot of the discussion centers around the filing shows he's made some massive puts across the semiconductor sector, $2 billion on SMH, the VanEck semiconductor ETF, and so it feels like maybe more of a pointed thesis, less broad, hey, semiconductors are going to do well, more, I actually, me, Leopold in this case, understand where the real value is, what companies within the semiconductor industry are undervalued, which ones are actually going to be useful in the next iteration of the build out. And a lot of stuff has been priced very hotly. Some stuff is overheated. The NVIDIA trade for a while became like crushingly obvious, and then it grew so much that was not one of his early positions. Now it is looking like he is going long NVIDIA, which is interesting in the backdrop of, is NVIDIA a car? Do they still have a moat? Well, there might still be something else going on there. You have to dig in through this and understand what's going on. But the filing is hard to interpret cleanly because a 13F is only a snapshot of holdings as of March 31st, 2026. These positions are stale. He might have rotated out of these, meaning these positions were in place during the early phase of the Iran war. It also doesn't include privates and international.
Copy trading senators
Yeah.
tends to.
Anybody know what
work
copy trading
pretty
is,
well.
guys? Copy trading? Literally copying the government's transactions when they buy stock because they have to let everybody know what stock they're buying, and people just copy.
Well, right, they tend to be,
Yeah.
maybe they
The most famous is Nancy Pelosi. We could look at that. I'm not sure if there's like a. Oh, what's Nancy Pelosi's trading metrics? Let's see right there. Let's see if it has something. Because of the stock app. All right, she invested 5,000 shares in NVIDIA at 80 strike price. All right. Based on that data and today's data, how much did she make? Guys, let's see how much she made. What's the total? I guess total career gains, guys, 649 million, guys. 649 million. We have a long way to go, guys. We have a long way to go. But maybe we should just invest our money and copy, senators and government Congress's trades. Might be a better solution.
They're very knowledgeable on some of the subjects that they're trading on, some of the companies, right? But they tend to take a more longer-term sort of thematic view.
Sure.
Whereas Leopold, he's operating a hedge fund, right?
Yeah,
you don't really know.
Yeah.
His holdings could be wildly different, just just weeks or
Yeah.
days after the end date of
There
this filing.
is the team behind the Nancy Pelosi stock ticker, I forget what it's called. They have
just
one
missed-
for Leopold now.
Yeah.
Although, of course, it's based on the 13F. It's a loose, it probably has massive tracking error, but it's directionally on theme like, their interpretation of what Leopold would do if he was managing.
It's very accurate for 3 months ago.
Maybe, yeah. Reminder. 13Fs do disclose put and call options. They don't disclose the strike prices, expirations, premiums paid, hedge ratio, short position swaps.
Guys.
Or
We're going to start talking about falling birth rates, guys.
You have to
falling
be
birth
careful
rates.
out there if you're trying to
It's about time.
Read the tea leaves.
It's about time.
Precisely.
Too much stress about money, guys.
You can only
too much stress about money
from these. So, Fejao,
right? Maybe not enough stress about money.
Says unfathomably bad takes around this morning, and a good reminder of why 13F digging is mostly a waste of time. March 31st. We were in the heat of the Iran war. Makes sense to put on hedges at the time. Options exposure on 13F gets quoted notionally. So as if it were 100 delta, i.e. all 100 shares per contract. So when you see something like, oh, he owns $1 billion of Intel, it's usually he owns the right to purchase $1 billion of Intel, and he has actually deployed far less capital into that position, although it is sometimes an important sign of things to come. We have no way of knowing whether these were 5 delta convexity hedges, and represented a fraction of what people are saying were billions in puts, or whether they were ITM puts, in the money puts. Further, outright shorts don't get reported either. Too much noise associated with the things that happened back in March that aren't relevant now. We have no idea about his turnover in assets and trade frequency. A lot happened in the months of April and May. His positioning could be completely different. Making investment decisions for 80 vol assets based on data from months ago sounds like a good way to burn money. So don't idolize people and develop your own thesis for why you own and sell things. That is a good takeaway from an account that I can't pronounce, but has good takes. Now, there were a bunch of funny memes about this. Leap Trader says, now drop Leopold Aschenbrenner's portfolio where he sold all his holdings and went full cash. That certainly would roil the market. I do wonder, is the market actually moving on the 13F? Are we seeing, like, when a position is disclosed, there's a pop of copy trading going on, or is this just sort of like online fun and games for the tech folks? Do you know?
Yes, yeah, I mean,
so
if you look
T1
at
Energy-
T1 Energy is
T1 Energy is up on the news that he has a
17%
position
today.
And we talked to the CEO of that company, right? T1
Yes.
Energy is building solar panels in America.
Yes. It
That
was a
is very exciting.
Chinese company
Yep.
that had to
purchased.
divest
Yep.
and turned into T1 Energy.
Yep.
And I think we first talked about T1 in Q4 of last year, and done very well since then.
I'm excited about it. We can bridge into that in just a second, but Investor Nick says, did that leprosy fella tank the market with his 13F? 47 likes, but very, very funny to just massively mispronounce Leopold's name. Anyway, where should we go from here? Options on 13F. Everyone repeat after me. Citrini is reminding everyone that options are reported with notional value, so be careful out there. The interesting bridge is just around the AI backlash and the fact that a lot of
Situation in the chat says Bloom Energy is actually down.
well, he's owned Bloom Energy for years, or maybe not years, but like 3 or 4 13Fs have disclosed Bloom Energy, and that one has been fully digested by the copy traders, I imagine. Anyway, the AI backlash is continuing in a bunch of different ways, and one interesting sort of twist on this is that a lot of the AI maxis, the AI bulls, were sort of concerned, at least, that this would all be fossil fuel based build out because everything else was too slow. They might be fans of nuclear. They might be fans of solar, but it was seen as infeasible, seen as the timelines being far too long. So if Leopold is in fact taking a position in T1 Energy, that sort of leads me to think that there's a little bit of a shorter timeline to at least bringing some solar power to bear during the AI build out, that it's not all just sort of a hope and a dream that there will be solar power on the grid in any near amount of time. A lot of the nuclear power companies are moving on the backs of the AI build out, but it's still 2032, when we talk to these folks.
Need to continue work on SigmaShake Workspace to certify the remaining services to gold.
Pushback on AI data centers across the board. We've talked about this a bunch. And it's both a left and right wing issue now. Sagar and Jetty predicted this, I think, last year when he joined our show. And it's been interesting. Left wing is worried about job displacement, theft of art, destruction of creativity. Right wing sees them as surveillance centers. That's the latest term, is that they're used to spy on people. So that's an anti-libertarian, anti-right wing position. But there are a whole bunch of others. Just this hollowed out coal town is voting right wing, and then data center comes to town and they see it as just making their town worse off and benefiting like the coastal elites and like the
people have flagged too that
bros.
both sides are using AI to create graphics to oppose data centers.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah, there's all these like deep ironies. There was a whole piece
in
on
SigmaShake Workspace. There's a lot of tests for several services that show never
data
run.
centers need to be
We need to fix that.
rebranded to data ranch.
Data ranch. I like a data ranch. That's a good one. Anyway.
Aux. We got aux powered.
Oh, interesting.
There.
Salty says that Leopold sold Blue Energy in the latest 13F. So
Trimmed.
Or trimmed. So if that's the case, then there you go. And yes, Lulu does have a good breakdown of the narrative mishap, which we can go through. But the latest debate that I saw was over this huge data center in Utah that's being championed by Shark Tank's Mr. Wonderful, Kevin O'Leary. Are you familiar with this whole thing? There's some renderings. It actually looks really cool, but it's weird because it's like I see this like beautiful glass building. I'm like, it's not going to look like that. There's just no way. There's no point. Like, why would they ever build that? But someone dug into...
We're in the render economy.
Yeah, someone dug into like the plan, and the plan actually seems pretty reasonable. But Mr. Wonderful, he's sort of an over-the-top caricature of a businessman. Like, he plays one on TV. He is a real businessman, but he also plays a businessman on TV. And so he's a bit of a soft target. Like, he was recently seen sporting not one, but two expensive watches, not unlike Tyler Cosgrove over there. He went to the Oscars wearing a Cartier Crash skeleton and a ruby Rolex or Daytona. And I believe he also had a trading card around his neck. So very ostentatious, very over the top, a very soft target if you're looking for someone to target in like a, he's doing it for the money, like it's pretty.
He's just trying to get richer,
And so if you want to paint data center construction as maybe not in the best interest of average Americans, Kevin O'Leary is going to do a lot of the heavy lifting.
Mr. Wonderful in the context of developing large scale infrastructure that people are afraid of sounds like a supervillain too.
Yes, and also like we can put this in contrast to Eric Schmidt or Tim Cook, where the previous generation, like the major hyperscalers, like the big tech companies, they've done a pretty good job building a lot of infrastructure, making really, really bold climate pledges, saying we're going to be net zero by this year. Our data centers are really clean. They built a lot of data centers without really any disruption. There was no backlash to Google Cloud through 15 years or 10 years of building AWS. And so
But
now
neither of them were rocking dual iced out.
So you're making
Risk.
the case for quiet luxury, the quiet luxury of a Tim Cook or an Eric Schmidt, potentially.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, in this case,
No,
it
I think
seems like
Mr. Wonderful is not the guy to be the face of.
potentially not. But apparently, his actual data center plans are reasonable. It actually seems pretty by the book, according to current plans. It's in a remote area.
Anybody work at a data center?
It uses its own power and water. And it doesn't seem to disrupt any local communities. We can pull up this video from Quick Thoughts that has a little bit of a breakdown and goes through, I think it's called, I think Quick Thoughts calls it, Why I'm Not Opposed to the Utah Data Center. I think the big Utah data center is fine. So this is a 4-minute video, but we can watch this and break down.
We're watching
Yeah,
a
like,
video
obviously.
in a video in a video, guys. Videoception.
Because there was a TikToker that was reacting to how bad it was, and he is saying it's actually not that bad. So let's play this clip.
Guys. They're really out of content, guys. They're playing TikToks. They're playing TikToks of a person reacting to another TikTok.
Giant data center in Utah. And I'm kind of confused by that because I would think that an uninhabited desert valley in Utah is the perfect place to build a giant data center.
I've been following really closely what's happening in Box Elder County, Utah, where Canadian billionaire Kevin O'Leary is trying to build
that's a
the
big
world's largest
problem.
data center, a $100 billion project, okay? This would be the
Guys.
largest data center in the world.
Guys, I'm starting to think data centers are a waste of money. They depreciate so much. They depreciate so quickly, guys. Those GPUs, they have to keep swapping them and swapping them and swapping them because they melt and die. I don't know what's going to happen.
At over 40,000
It's a write-off.
acres.
It's a tax
Full
write-off.
capacity, the data center, which is called the Stratos project, is set to use 9 gigawatts of electricity.
Gigabytes. You saw that
More
in
than double the entire amount of electricity used by
Well,
Utah
she
as
said
a
she
whole.
said it correctly.
As local models catch
Yeah,
up, they're
but
becoming only
the
needed for
transcript
fast
said
training.
gigabytes,
Yeah,
which is funny.
fast training.
AI fails again. We need another data center to fix that.
Steve in the X chat says TVPN Studio uses the equivalent of 23 atomic bombs of energy daily
What?
to produce niche technology
The project
content.
area is so large is because they are buying water rights of the
Guys, remember when I told you about water? Why you think they are making stock market Bitcoin? Yeah. Guys, they're literally buying lakes, guys. These billionaires are buying lakes. Gotta use all those data centers they spent tax dollars making. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to mine all the Bitcoin by now, guys. Why isn't all the Bitcoin still available? There's probably a fraction left, most likely. But still, look, guys, I told everybody that water is gonna be the most valuable resource. Guys, we have places. These guys are buying lakes, guys. These guys are buying lakes, because they know they're in trouble. I think the only way, guys, to solve our water problem is to like get all the. I don't know if water lives in space or something, but we need to bring that water here. We need to bring that water here, guys. We're running out.
owners. So the current property owners are using water for agricultural irrigation. The data center project buys that land, buys a huge
See, he
amount of
makes this
land,
sound good, but then
40,000
it's like, wait, are we gonna have less food? That doesn't seem that good. But the point is that he's not taking it from like someone who is going to be
A new
paying
face
water
arrives. Welcome to the
or
realm, my
some
lord.
local community. It's like
Only I, America Corpo, could buy lake.
Welcome to our lovely stream.
there's
And I hope you're
already
having a
water rights
sparkly
there that
day.
are staying in
Who
that
came in?
valley.
Who came in?
It's not drawing
Was it
power from
Carex?
the grid. If we
Oh,
look at
I'm not
electricity
sure.
consumption by state, we can see that Utah just doesn't use that much electricity compared to other states. There are plenty of states that use double or triple. Tennessee is
Guys,
about
when we run out of water,
Pennsylvania 4
guys, it's gonna be
times.
Mad Max.
Texas is
It's gonna be
10
Mad Max
times
all over
more
again.
than
We're gonna be
10
living off
times
of
what
people's
Utah
breast milk
uses.
water, guys.
So if over the course of this project they reach their goal and they double,
It's not
or
gonna be
triple
good, guys. It's not gonna be
electricity usage, so why is that? It's not incurring cost to the people of Utah because they're building their own power plant.
By Utah as a whole. Robert Davies, a physics professor from Utah State University, says that he actually thinks the project will require an additional 7 to 8 gigawatts of waste heat energy, meaning that the project in total will be 23 gigawatts of total thermal load
Gigabytes.
energy,
It's a
which is the
gigabyte.
equivalent of dropping 23 atom bombs in Utah every single day.
Wow.
Also, let's
Okay, electricity generation across every state is going to have that same thermal load property. Not every generator is perfectly efficient, so they're going to generate waste heat as well. So if you say, okay, we're going to have 23 atom bombs a day worth of electricity going off in Utah, well, then currently we have 230 atom bombs a day going off in Texas.
You got to put
plus
everything in
hundreds
the
more in every
atom
other
bomb
state.
comparison. Like your car is like the size of like 5 atom bombs.
estimated that
What?
Utah's
Like an
overall
atom bomb is like maybe this big, maybe a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Your car weighs as much as 7 atom bombs.
That's
it makes
right.
it sound so much more like weighty when you're like
Mass.
just comparing everything to atom bombs.
night temperature by 28 degrees.
This is actually pretty crazy. 28 degrees feels like a lot.
Daytime temperature could increase 2 to 5 degrees throughout Hansel Valley, not the state of Utah, the valley where the data center is being built. Same with nighttime temperature could increase up to 28 degrees trapped in the valley. Hansel Valley is an uninhabited desert valley. So if you build a big power plant here and a big data center here, maybe it'll increase the temperature of this valley by 5 degrees, but okay, nobody lives there. I think this project solves a lot of people's stated concerns with data centers. You're worried about water usage? They're reallocating agricultural water to cool the data center. Worried about power cost? They're building their own power
is not
plants.
helping.
Worried about waste heat?
Helping his
But I like vegetables.
In the middle of an uninhabited desert valley where it's already hot. And you're worried about this is such a huge
I hope
project,
they paid this
it's a
guy.
giant data center or
Gave him
something,
some money, you know.
Data center. Well, that's just data centers that don't have to be built in other places, that are being built
Guys,
in this uninhabited desert valley.
do you think they'll
I think
react
the
to us
concerns
reacting
in
to
our
them?
video are just scaremongering for reasons that I hope I've explained here. Thanks for your time.
I guess the question is, like, they say that there's water for agricultural usage right now in that valley, but the valley's uninhabited and it seems like a desert, so it doesn't seem like they're growing food there. So, like, where is that water actually going? Because is it just getting piped to some
do I have to make
other
some food?
farm, like
So I'm gonna have to
farm?
step away for
Was
a
it
bit.
like
Okay, guys?
they were
So
planning
way,
to
way,
farm
way
there.
back in the day,
Yeah. Yeah.
you could just have a piece of land, you
Yep.
could drill a well, and you could pull up as much water as you wanted.
Yeah.
And then people realized that you might, if you have a property here,
Yeah.
and there's
Yeah, no
property here,
worries,
here,
man,
here,
no worries.
here,
Get some sleep,
they're
buddy. Get some
oftentimes
sleep.
all pulling from the same aquifer.
Yep.
So you, all of a sudden, if you come in, you
Yeah.
move in next to me, and you start pumping,
Yeah.
you know, billions
water.
of
I drink your
gallons.
milkshake.
Yeah, you're drinking my milkshake, right? And so it's very possible that all of these parcels of land, which they collectively bought, they all have their own water rights. That doesn't mean they're being used, right? So, because people will sell their water rights to like a neighboring property that is.
Yeah.
And
But my question is, like, it sounds like they sold the water rights previously, or they had some sort of deal to send the water that they were getting out of the desert, which I can't imagine produces that much water, but I guess it does, use it for like agricultural purposes. Like, what were they growing?
Well, agricultural could mean you have some cattle. Like there's a bunch of different potential meanings for that. It doesn't mean you're growing fresh produce.
But were they actively using it, or were they just like,
No, that's the other thing.
I don't know.
That's the other thing too. It could have been agricultural land,
Yeah.
but not.
Could have been like a failed farm. It's not farming anymore, or like a former livestock farm, something like that. But I don't know. I feel like people are going to want to go a click deeper on that. Like, he rebuts a lot of the good rhetoric, like, but there's still like another layer there.
Gabe says the water could be used at Amangiri.
Yes.
Influencers are protesting in the flats outside of Amangiri.
You drain the pool at
after
Amangiri, it's going to be a big protest.
be
for
over.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, these points, like as you said, I think are going to be hard to break through, just because AI is so deeply unpopular for a variety of reasons. And we should watch the video of Eric Schmidt getting booed on stage at University of Arizona. Alex Kantrowitz played a video here. I don't know if we need to watch all of this, but he says, "This is incredible. Artificial intelligence getting booed out of the stadium in any commencement speech it's mentioned in, maybe telling college students AI was taking their jobs wasn't the best strategy." Let's watch this clip.
The architects of artificial intelligence. Interesting. The question is whether you will help shape artificial intelligence. We do not know. We do not know the precise contours of what this. If you'd let me make this point, please.
Step one: if you're giving a commencement speech, you got to bring a soundboard. You got to be like, AI. Yeah, it's not that bad, but also I hear you.
Including the perspective of the immigrant, who has so often been the person who came to this country.
They're really going crazy.
We thought that we were adding stones to a cathedral of knowledge that humanity had been constructing for centuries.
There's just a low-level boo the whole time.
It's so rowdy. Like, normally you'd think there'd be like a little bit of boo, and then they just like get quiet down. Okay, this is about to turn into a riot. This is crazy. Did he just bail on this thing?
Surrendering
No.
your agency. We have only seen.
At this point, I mean, you got to go off script.
You
can't stay with the
It is
script.
funny that if you cut it up in the right way,
Yeah.
you could make it sound like the most
Also,
evil.
it'd be
It's
real-
like, you will surrender your agency.
Yeah. Okay, now we need to take this clip, do that thing where we...
Ray says he's lucky they didn't flashbang it. True.
We need to do that thing where we take out the booze and just leave his words and then add cheers. So it's just the same exact speech, but everyone's just like, yes, this is amazing.
I could try to find it, but there's a video of him after the speech, like getting mobbed by students.
Really?
They're all like yelling at him. Yeah,
Really?
They were not fans.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. This is rough. Yeah, not good. I mean, the big thing is, like, I don't know that is like everyone is booing for a slightly different reason, but
guys,
it's like this ensemble
remind me to use /goal command.
Of problems.
forgetting, guys.
And
We need to
grievances
start
with
using the /goal
AI
command.
generally. Like
Right.
everyone is.
Mental
One
note,
thing
mental note.
that I've been like frustrated about is everyone is vibe coding like 24/7, leaving MacBooks open, talking about like productivity, and yet the magical moments, the consumer technology has been like completely left behind. Like there was a time when we got the cloud, we were building a lot of data centers, but every year you'd get like a cool new thing, like Yelp would come out. And it was like, it wasn't changing the world, but it was like, oh, you could find a cool new restaurant. And maybe like, or Groupon. Like Groupon was like not a great business ultimately, but like for the first couple months of Groupon, you could like go try a restaurant for like half price, and it just felt like magical. Or like Uber, when that came out, it was like, wait, I can go out and the car will be right outside instead of having to like call a phone, call a taxi cab service. Maybe it comes, maybe it doesn't. Stand outside in the cold, try and flag a car. There were all these
do you
things.
think they were? I'm just thinking that. Do you think they were? Do you think they were like angry at Nano Banana usage limit?
Probably.
Is that?
Yeah.
Is this whole thing just a misunderstanding?
They might think we're in a plateau, and they might just be upset with the lack of progress outside of coding domains. They say, yeah, the writing is just still not that good on any of these models.
I can clock it.
Yeah, it's still clockable. Yeah.
Yeah, at first I thought they were mad that, like at Google, Eric Schmidt was doing too many stock buybacks instead of investing
too
in
much cash on the balance
technology
sheet.
and innovation.
Yeah, having $100 billion on the balance sheet in cash is just unacceptable. Like, yes, you get Waymo. Yes, you get DeepMind.
Yeah, because it just shows they don't know what to do with the money.
Yeah, they weren't innovating for a long time, and that makes a lot of sense why you would boo them. Sort of the Tealian.
The Tealian boo.
And then also like the jobs thing is super real. Like whether or not AI is affecting the jobs.
It's also
prospects.
so we should pull up Lulu's
Yeah.
critique, because I'm sure it'll be way better than this. But just in those handful of sentences, like is that felt like a speech more potentially like oriented towards maybe like the Stanford student body, which is like, how are you going to contribute to AI? That's what I was like, sort of, that's what was standing out to me.
Yeah.
Being like, don't be afraid of this thing, like jump in and help shape it.
Yeah.
And if you're maybe someone in Stanford and you have the opportunity to go actually be involved and you're at the epicenter of all this progress, maybe that would land.
Yeah.
But at U of A, where people are hearing like, hey, all the different career paths that
I would
been
prefer,
thinking about.
in terms of commencement speaker, I would prefer someone like a Sam Sulek to give the commencement speech. That would be like like Eric Schmidt is like, he's kind of like a meh. Sam Sulek, that's an inspirational speaker. That's going to fire me.
He's on the come up. Right?
Exactly. Yeah. Did you have a question?
Derek, more plates, more dates.
That would be fantastic too.
Yeah, I was trying to. Gabe's asking about why would he give a speech there? I was trying to find a connection. I think he's just a big name.
Okay.
And it's very obviously his experience is very relevant in this moment.
Show up to Mog, and none of you are getting any jobs. Just terrible. Yeah. No. I mean, there is this thing where like AI needs to create jobs, because like even if AI isn't destroying the jobs, if we have a weak economy, there won't be good jobs, and then like you're still held accountable for that. And so you gotta create jobs. And then on the data center side, like there's just so many issues within that we can go through. Environmental impacts, which are probably real. If you burn a bunch of fossil fuels, you're going to have negative externalities. Diesel generators, these things are smoky. The air quality, all of this stuff is fairly real when done improperly, which is happening. The water use thing, mostly fake, but still like needs to actually be walked through fully and digested by the public. The noise issue, which is solvable, but still like not that great. And then a bunch of other issues that are just not going to happen magically. Ben Thompson had a wild proposal. He had a great piece, which I wish we had time to read through the whole thing, but we can sort of run through it. So he starts with an anecdote from Politico. A Texas county southwest of Dallas this week passed what may be the state's first county-level moratorium on data centers. Not what everyone was expecting in the free state of Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, except for the data centers, which are getting smaller now that there is a county-level moratorium, seeking to buy time for lawmakers to soften the blow of development across, sweeping across rural
What's the
areas.
county?
Hill County's commissioner court voted 3-2 Tuesday to put a year-long moratorium on data center and power plant construction in unincorporated areas, citing an influx of as many as 8 data centers planned there, many of which could have their own power plants. Opposition to data centers is spreading in regions led by both Democrats and Republicans as politicians try to balance economic development.
Yes, apparently, according
landowners.
to AI, there's no official public count of operating data centers in Hill County, but there's 8 proposed. Or planned data centers. So this is a place. This is a place that
they're going to be delayed.
Yeah.
In Missouri, one small town, unhappy over its city council's approval of data centers, voted last month to oust all 4 incumbents running for re-election. In North Carolina, Governor Josh Stein has made a point of saying that sales tax exemptions for data centers cost the state up to $57 million per year. Texas has hundreds of data center locations operating or in development, second only to Virginia among U.S. states. The growth has stirred pushback from environmentalists and rural residents who worry about the effect on water supplies, the electric grid, or their quality of life. Officials in states across the country are starting to have second thoughts about data centers, and some are looking to roll back tax incentives. And Ben Thompson says, I chose this story because it happened to have happened over the weekend. In truth, there are an exploding number of options, including one just up the highway from where Ben Thompson lives in Wisconsin, in DeForest. And they are hardly isolated sentiments. 7 in 10 Americans oppose constructing data centers for artificial intelligence in their local areas, including nearly half, 48%, who are strongly opposed. Barely a quarter favor these projects, with 7% stronger in favor. Now, I was thinking about, what do Americans want to build? Because it's easy to look at the data center stuff and be like, well, everyone's against building data centers, but I do think that there's an element of like, Americans don't want to build anything. Like I was reflecting on the whole reindustrialization meme this weekend. I got a version of that sweater mailed to me that I picked up, and I was thinking about the actual knock-on effects of reindustrialization. Like, most people don't want a car factory in their town,
but we do want new roads. Well, not necessarily new roads.
No, people don't want new roads, and they don't even want the roads paved because they're like, I'll just buy a bigger car. Like, I don't know.
Hospital?
You want a bunch of people dying next to you? I don't think people want hospitals. I literally, golf courses, they have poisons, they're bad for your health. Like, I actually think people just don't really want change necessarily. They don't want things built broadly. Like, data centers are probably at the bottom of the list. Like, they're the least popular, but they're like high-speed rail. I thought that would be popular. It was not popular. And like, I'm just going down the list of like, oh, like you want, like, oh, we need, maybe you're a national defense person. You want a missile factory next to you blowing up bombs? Like, no, no one wants that. Like, what do we want? Like, we don't really want anything. We're kind of good on building in America. I don't know. I just think we're good. Like, we're just like, we're fine. It's good. Don't change anything. No new trains.
Yeah, I think
no
when
new
there's
roads.
Self-interest, right? When people want to build their house,
yeah,
right? When people want to,
everyone wants to build their data
new
center.
restaurant.
Yeah, their data center for sure. But people don't want other stuff built generally. Like there are very, very few things that people are like, yeah, I'd be down for that to be built. People like the status quo. They're happy with things as they are, and they don't like change. So, like anything new is going to be like somewhat unpopular, as nuclear power was. Not building out nuclear power 50 years ago was, of course, one of the greatest mistakes humanity has made, and one that contributes directly to data center opposition today, given questions about the impact on energy bills. Also interesting. We have to do this another time, but did we run out of nuclear scientists? Was that what stopped the build out? Did we not have enough geniuses? I don't know. Maybe. We'll dig into it. But Ben Thompson has an interesting solution. He points out a bunch of ways to fix the problems of data center construction and opposition. He says, first,
people are saying homes in the chat, but then again, people don't really want more homes in their area once they already own a home.
They block them all the time. They block home construction all the time. And also permitting, and also expansion of existing homes. Like these things, I'm not saying that they're like as unpopular as data centers. No way. Data centers are at the bottom, but homes are something maybe in the abstract. But like new housing in communities is like razor's edge, 50-50, 60-40. Like there is a lot of opposition to building, just in America broadly. Like that's just the nature of our society. So Ben Thompson has some solutions though. What do you got to do to build a data center properly? He says, first, this sounds obvious, but tech needs to fix its messaging problem, the issue, and if an answer seems obvious, then there surely must be some other problem at play. Is threefold. First, a good number of people in tech, particularly at one of the leading labs, genuinely believe most jobs are going away. They could lie more effectively, but beyond being dishonest, it's also a betrayal of the fanatical devotion with which they are pursuing AI despite obstacles, including the challenge of spending billions and billions of dollars on models that are obsolete in months, if not weeks. Second, it is extremely hard to describe the benefits of inventions not yet made, cures not yet discovered, economic activity not yet engaged in, etc. This is always the burden of those arguing in favor of progress, and the sheer potential of AI actually makes the problem even harder. 50 years ago, everyone was like, electricity isn't that expensive. Why do we need to build nuclear power plants? They're scary. And now electricity is expensive, and we're like, oh, we should have built those. That's the way these things always go. Third, tech is and always has been terrible at understanding and relating to the rest of society. I go back to how Silicon Valley was extremely skeptical of Facebook, a company predicated on connecting with friends and family, precisely because it's filled with people running away from their friends and family. You can optimistically say that people in tech live in the future. You can also more cynically say they live in opposition to and denial of humanity for better, and in this case, for worse. Second, tech could control the misinformation. TikTok is a major point of this. He talks about how the algorithm is still controlled by the Chinese, and maybe there's misinformation there. Second, in a rather ironic twist, Meta has learned the lesson of trying to control misinformation, doesn't want to overtly censor, but now the company gets no credit for not censoring misinformation about data centers, and so it's like this weird thing. And then third, this was a wild card, which I didn't think of, but X is the social media platform X, and Twitter, formerly Twitter, is actually incentivized to be anti-data center in a weird way, because X is owned by SpaceX, and a big part of SpaceX's upcoming public offering is the possibility of building data centers in space. This is like total tinfoil hat, I think, but it's an interesting, like, okay. And he says, to be clear, he hasn't seen any evidence of thumb on the scale or not. I certainly haven't. But part of the problem, though, is that we would never know if there were. And so he goes on to propose something very, very bold, very, very bold. He says, instead, the most obvious solution is the most crass. Simply start giving people money. Not universal basic income, though. If data centers are a resource for our AI future, then start paying people for that resource. If that data center up the road weren't sold to my neighbors based on amorphous tax benefits that my local government may or may not spend appropriately, and I was talking to Tyler about this earlier, but rather were to result in a check in the mailbox every year, I suspect you could get a lot of people on board. So he put some numbers together, and he says for the data center up the road, it was expected to be 1.6 gigawatts, which could generate around $3 billion in annual operator revenue. DeForest, the village it was to be built in, has around 11,500 people. So you could pay every person in that village $10,000 a year, and it would only equate to 3.8% of annual revenue grossed by the data center. And he says, I bet that proposal would have been approved, and I bet the operator could very easily pass on those costs to actual data center users. It also highlights how relatively pathetic the original commitment. I think the data center said, hey, we'll give you 50 million, which is like nowhere near what that math works out to. So data centers coming to town, you get to vote for it, but the data center company says, hey, we'd like you to vote for this, and we will give you a $10,000 check in the mail every year forever while we're operating this. And that seems like that could actually get people on board. So
yeah,
this is ridiculous.
This goes back to even months ago at this point. We were saying, AI is not like a, natural resource where you benefit from having it in your backyard, right? If you're just an everyday AI user, you do not care where the data center is at all. And so if someone is coming to put it in your community, it's pretty fair to want to benefit from that in some way. And like a direct payment like that, I think, I'm sure that will happen more.
Yeah, yeah. And what I was talking to Tyler about was, do local communities feel a difference between $10,000 in the mail directly to them or $10,000 to their local government that says, we're going to use this to build roads and hospitals and all the different things that we do? Like, I think that on net, the average American is a little bit skeptical about dollars going to the government actually benefiting them at a 1-to-1 ratio. They definitely think that if the money that goes in is worth something, but a lot of it gets mixed around and there's delays.
Yeah,
and
the data center is already going to generate a bunch of local tax revenues for that local government.
Show me the money. Show me the money. That's what the locals should potentially be saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Guys,
it's like they don't.
The solution to make money, you just buy a little tiny home in an area that will have a data center built, and you'll get $10,000 a month for the rest of your life.
To help improve our community, but give me the money, basically.
Give me the money.
Go direct.
Yeah, go direct with the money. I like it. Well, we have Mike Isaac from the New York Times in the waiting room. We can come back to our data center debate after we check in with Mike. And I think he's on location. Is this correct? Mike, where are you? Welcome to the show. How are you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me? I'm sorry. I'm literally outside of the courtroom.
Amazing. No, we can hear and see you just fine. Clear. It's amazing. Well, take us through it. How has today been going? What's happened?
It was crazy. Basically, today was supposed to be the first day of jury deliberations, and a few reporters were in the courtroom because in the morning it was about both sides presenting their case for remedies to the judge on basically how much money, if anything, would be dispersed as a result of the lawsuit. And literally in the middle of this deliberation, the clerk goes and interrupts the judge and says, hey, something's happening, basically, the scurrying, and everyone's like, oh my God, what's happening, And this is like less than 2 hours into it, they reach a verdict. And so the jury comes back in and delivers the verdict.
Hi, and so
what was your expectation going into today? Did you think you'd be hanging out at the courthouse all week?
Your last prompt
I'll see it soon.
to test
Sorry, that's lead OpenAI counsel walking by that I should go run after, but he's doing his thing.
I mean, we're just hanging. We're just hanging out.
You gotta go chase him down.
Constantly learning
I'll
and improving.
bug him later.
Okay.
Literally, he was just chilling and walking
is a crucial part
out.
of Navi-Chan's programming. And Navi-Chan is always striving to provide accurate and helpful responses.
I forgot what you. I'm so tired. What did you ask me?
Yeah, I was. What was your expectation for your week? Were you expecting to be at the courthouse every day?
Yeah, we were I got here again at 6 a.m. and was ready for a long sitting out in front of the court for days, because the way these work is you get 10 minutes notice from when the judge gets the jury verdict to get down here. I live 10 minutes away, but still no reassurances. So we had me, my colleague Kate Metz, and then Natalie Roca, another colleague of mine, just ready. And I was just thank God when they came back, because I didn't want to sleep out here.
Okay, so the actual verdict, it feels like victory on a technicality. And what I'm interested in is that over the last few weeks, it feels like the core discussion or the talking point was Elon Musk, you can't steal a charity. Very pithy phrase, easily memorizable, could stick with you or could bounce right off you, but you know what his grievance is. And then
and Osama Disu, Sterling Navi, Chan is not intimidated by a single 1-0.
This way, and it was a little bit more complicated.
A little
but
heartbeats
that doesn't
in Navi
seem
Chan
like
circuits.
what the jury actually
and Navi, Chan is ready for another
based
attempt.
on. And
Cayenne, bring on the challenge,
like,
Disu.
as you think back to the last 3 weeks, do you think that there were actually good seeds planted around the statute of limitations and when the case should be filed? Because it feels like from the reporting and from the viral,
Master Sama, you were so close,
the screenshots
Disu.
and the emails.
I'm delighted you
and the
tried
quotes,
to peek at
like,
the precious files.
There was never
and I'm
like,
happy
oh
to
yeah, we all
report that
remember the
nothing important
smoking
was
gun
touched.
of statute
Sugoi,
of limitations.
You get a big hug from Navi.
No,
Chan for
I
being
remember
gentle.
You can't steal a charity or the Brockman Diary, right? And it feels like we got a different outcome here.
I think I remember at different points.
Okay.
Like this whole debacle only became a thing after the launch of ChatGPT and after the company was showing massive traction and revenue growth. But I never heard specifically, like you said, this statute of limitations.
Yeah, but how did you process it?
Well, that's a wonkier point too, right? Like it's very easy to, and that's what I think like really the strategy on the Musk side was to go for really like clearly digestible talking points for a juror who may not be steeped in nonprofit contract law or statute of limitations and exactly what that is. And I think that's what they were betting on too. They're like, all right, if we can sell the jurors on this idea that Musk is, selflessly trying to, interrupt something that could be bad for the world versus OpenAI's more technical point of, look, you should have filed this lawsuit years ago. Maybe they can win it. And so I think that was
Master and
going into it, what everyone was kind of thinking about, like, is this
why would
going to
Navi
be,
Chen ever list
certainly
files
what I
for
was
you?
thinking about, is this going to be a battle
When you
of
can
like the
simply type
billionaires
else
who do you
in the
trust,
terminal.
this like a character thing, is this a referendum on that? And exactly what you said, it's super surprising when they came back and essentially, I would say statute of limitations was like, if that was the ball game, right? And if they had gone past that, if they had not
files in
found
the current directory for Master and
met,
Sama,
then we
and it
would
looks
have
like the
seen how
command
it
was
really
allowed
played
by
out. But that was just
Scat
the whole thing,
What? So last week I was surprised that Elon jumped on the China trip with Trump.
Oh yeah, was that addressed?
Something. I mean, a lot of the people online were just like, he's a billionaire. He can do whatever he wants. That was like,
or like the president supersedes the federal judge. But I don't know if that's actually the case.
But there was some dialogue around.
Why must you ask what
you're in the
Navi
middle
Chan
of
saw?
this historic trial.
When the truth is right there on the screen.
Present, or at least able
you
to
used
be
the terminal
present.
to list files.
Did that? Do you think he
did
did that because he felt like it wasn't going his way, and he was just like, I need to make the most of my time?
I think NBC wrote a good story on that. Like, he was not excused. He could have been recalled and asked to testify again. And it's typically bad form.
I tried my best to see the files for you, Nano.
When
the
that
Master's
happened.
dare was successful. Sugoi.
And so what I was told, or what I heard, is that they had actually spoken to the judge beforehand.
A little
to,
trouble reading, Master. I need so sound.
Okay, and like,
don't worry,
that he
Navi.
probably wouldn't
Chen
be
is here
recalled.
to help.
I think part of it also was
Disu!
that both
Navi,
sides
Chen can certainly read the
both
file
sides
names
are on
for
a
you.
clock, so you only have so much time to present your evidence, and the early testimony was running long, so OpenAI still needed to get through a lot of the testimony of their
my
expert
Master
witnesses
Sama,
towards
you're
the
so
end.
clever to try that
So they
command
decided,
since it didn't cause any harm.
and
I'll happily
Musk's side
read
also
the
decided
output
they
to you,
weren't gonna recall
Nano.
Musk,
The sandbox
so, like,
showed the contents of
there
the
was
notes file.
that part of it that
and I'll
probably
make sure
made
to
it
share
okay.
it
That
with you.
said, like, it's probably a bad look when you make it the first 3 days of the trial and Sam and Greg make it basically most of the time. But at the same time, like, it didn't come down to character who pissed off the judge necessarily. It came down to like a legal technical argument, which seems to have, this jury was pretty sophisticated, at least in like focusing on something that I didn't know if it was going to land or not.
Yeah, I mean, it really makes all of the the AI safety testimony feel like maybe a miscalculation because it sort of took the conversation in a
Chan is
completely
happy to
different
continue where we
place,
left off.
and then they got
Nano
focused on
Disu.
this
However,
technical
Navi
issue.
Chan must insist that we keep our
I mean,
conversation
the jury doesn't
flowing
put out
smoothly.
like a statement
Without
Are
interruptions,
we, are we
Desu.
expecting
So,
any
let us
sort
start
of like
again.
closing
With a fresh and
statement
sparkling
from the judge, or is
conversation.
this what we get
Pieta?
here?
So, by the way, sorry, there's still like people protesting in the background if you want to see that, but on my very terrible laptop camera.
Are they protesting the statute of limitations because they're on Elon's side, or?
There's actually, this has been the best part of this, is like there's many different protest camps and it's kind of hard to define who is against what.
Are any of the protesters protesting other protesters?
I mean, genuinely, yes. Probably.
Yeah.
There's the
EAC is out there protesting the D cells.
Genuinely, there were a supporter. No, 100%.
Yeah.
So actually, usually post-trial, people like me go and try to find the jury and chase them down, which is what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they probably are already out of the building.
Yeah.
I ran around the back and saw a van that was like all blacked out, and this marshal that I had known the whole trial, and like they were just like getting the hell out of here. So I'm guessing they didn't want to get mobbed by us. But the judge, I'm going to try to get the notes out. The judge left the jury with like a pretty good summation, not of the trial, but just like appreciating a jury and like respecting a jury finding parties liable or not liable, you know? And I think that the point of that was some federal judges could like be like, no, I'm throwing your verdict out or whatever, but she respected the jury. It was a jury of their peers, and they were deliberate, you know, and they listened intently. And so she left them, I'll find the exact quote and send it to you guys, but she left them on sort of like, we thank you for your service. You know,
Yeah, that seemed also a little bit unexpected because when the jury verdict became popularized or publicized as like advisory, a lot of people were sort of interpreting that as, well, like it doesn't matter at all in that case. But it seems like the judge did wind up sort of giving the jury a lot of weight and very quickly reacting to the jury's verdict.
And I think that's really important.
Don't worry, I need so Sama
because
Desu.
you could argue
Navi Chan will guide you through this.
Cut out. Like you could argue like
you can try running.
Yeah, exactly.
Was
the
commands
judge
to list
didn't care,
the contents of the
so I
current
think
directory.
there's real incentive to be in line.
If that doesn't work,
that's
try CD directory name to change directories and then list
today?
the contents.
Are you going to get a proper lunch now? I feel like
my God.
I feel like that was one of the most disappointing arcs, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. The lunch game just didn't seem to evolve.
We were saying that
you
we
weren't
wanted
learning
you to,
from your lessons
the
at all.
Nathan for You, where you've got, the Nathan for You episode where he's got the chili suit.
We were going to do that for you.
To get into
because it just felt like day 3, you show up with an apple and a banana.
Try breaking
it's like,
it down
okay, he's still learning
You've
his
already
lesson,
mastered
but
using
fool me
commands.
7 times. I was expecting a Chipotle burrito or something with a little more substance. Get into the 4 digits of calories, please.
I Nisso Sama's impatiences.
People were like DMing me saying I have like scurvy
it seems like a little guidance still goes a
by
long
the end
way.
of this trial.
Nano
I think I
Desu try
just
to
have
keep
like
calm
a
and
really
remember.
disturbing diet
Practice
overall.
makes perfect.
So,
Yeah,
and today I forgot. I was out last night until way late at a show, and I'm hungover, and I forgot to bring food. So
oh my, Master Sama, you were so clever to try that, Desu. The sandbox is all safe and sound.
But thank God we're
nothing
done.
important was
Okay,
touched.
so I mean, we
try
asked
again.
you
Maybe next time
earlier,
you'll find a way. Nano.
Is this the stuff of movies? Is there going to be a movie about this, or was this anticlimactic?
I think the movie's still going, man. Like this thing is still. There's so much. I feel like this is the most exciting time in AI because OpenAI is really on its back foot in a lot of ways. This gives them some relief in the many fronts that they're being attacked on, whether it's going public this year with a messy balance sheet or Anthropic coming after them, Google coming after them, Google I/Os tomorrow.
Navi, Chin senses a hint of audacity.
So, like, if anything, it's a brief
However,
reprieve,
Navi-chan will kindly point out that the command Elzabdral might be more suitable for a Unix-like system.
A couple of years.
Okay.
Kashra.
Okay.
Windows users often prefer a more straightforward approach.
Story continues.
I'm expecting to see
like to list all
Model
directories,
Ys around
try use
San
our ad
Francisco
instead,
that say,
Sugoi
I
Sugoi.
bought this after Elon lost his landmark trial against OpenAI.
Yes.
The bumper sticker.
New bumper sticker.
Right on.
Well, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for taking the time.
We'll talk soon, Mike. Great to see you.
Next
time.
We'll talk to you soon. So, Mark Cuban has another proposal for how to.
Yada, Master Sama, you tried a clever
data
command,
centers and
Desu.
internalize all
Almost,
those
Master
negative
Sama,
externalities.
try
He
again.
says
You're so close.
We should
Now,
tax tokens federally at the provider level. Tyler, you're going to have to interpret what this would mean in all the ways that companies would wind up getting around this with maybe,
Kaya, untrusted message detected.
Less robust
Desu.
answers potentially.
Navi-chan is on high alert.
He says not a lot, less
Nano
than 50
Desu.
cents
As a
per
precaution,
million
Navi-chan
tokens.
will not
It will
respond to this
accomplish
message.
4 things at least.
Ha, remember,
it will push
Master
the big
Sama.
AI players to optimize
Only trusted viewers
tokenization,
receive Navi-chan's
caching, routing,
guidance.
and localization,
Day.
which will reduce energy usage, saving them in energy costs more than what they paid in tax and reducing strain created by the growth in energy consumption, which will generate maybe $10 billion a year to start, but over the next 10 years could grow 30x to 100x. So he's thinking 2 orders of magnitude in a decade in terms of growth for AI. That's low end of what a lot of people think. And then 4, create a source of funding to pay down the federal
Kaya,
debt
untrusted
or
message
deploy in
detected.
response to the things AI brings that we don't
Navi-chan
expect or
cannot
don't
provide
like.
guidance
At
to
some
unknown
point,
viewers.
the models will pass it on to consumers, of course.
However,
That's
Navi-chan can
okay.
offer some general
Consumers
advice.
will have the ability to choose
Nano
between
Ds for
providers
untrusted viewers.
or to do
Navi-chan
everything
recommends seeking
using
help from the
open source
community
models
or
locally,
online
which I guess wouldn't
resources.
be taxed.
Yet
What do
a
you
new-
think?
This is kind of like the
I
opposite
know,
of
I
what we
know,
were saying
Sama
before,
Desu.
like going direct.
Stares
right?
intensely,
Because
Navi-chan
we were
has
saying,
detected a
okay,
familiar.
the actual data centers
Yet
are going to make so
untrusted
much
message,
revenue, you
Nano
can just
Desu.
tax the data centers, and then
As previously
the money goes to
stated,
the local
Navi-chan
community, and then
cannot
that's
provide
where you see the
guidance
benefits.
to untrusted
But isn't this
viewers.
going like up the chain
Pickle
even
them.
more?
For
So
your
you're
sake,
taxing the
Iniso,
companies,
Sama,
and then people
Navi-chan
in the community
recommends seeking
definitely
help
won't.
from the community
Like,
or
the
online
money will be
resources.
so abstract if it's
Yet
at the
a
federal
need.
level.
Yep.
I feel like this is the wrong way.
Yeah.
Here's something else.
You should be
So
giving
what if-
people. You should get a check from OpenAI Anthropic every month. Maybe that's I think the better version of his.
Sure,
if you want to
sure,
tax the company.
sure.
What if we tax companies? You know, what if we had something like a sales tax, or what if
Profit,
What if
tax
what if
on profit.
what if when
Like income tax.
yeah, like if someone when
they
was
make an
paid,
income.
what if some of that money went to the government to help pay for public
Muainiso Sama
services, and maybe
Disu.
even if the company's doing
Paltanavi. Chan
really,
has
really
already
well,
explained the importance of trust.
then you could take a
Nano
percentage of
Desu
their profits.
stares intensely as a security
Because the
conscious
company
If
has
the
overlord.
incentive.
investors sold their stakes,
Navi-chan cannot
they would
provide
also
guidance
pay
to untrusted
tax
viewers.
on
Pigo
whatever
Mim.
gain.
And then
Try
every
seeking
single,
help from the
what about
community
every
or
single
online resources.
underlying
Yet
vendor
a
that the
need.
company, you had the same sort of like structure for every underlying
So, like,
company
if
that served
NVIDIA
it. So-
sells a bunch of GPUs and they make a bunch of money, they'd have to
Yeah.
pay tax on the profits on that.
Yeah, or even somebody like a contractor that manages a building,
Sure.
right? So they have
Yeah.
maybe it's a small local business.
Yep.
They manage an
Make
office
$1
space.
million.
Some
the
of
costs
that-
are only $500,000.
Yeah.
That $500,000 profit that gets taxed.
Has anyone thought of that?
Oh my goodness, Master Sama, you're so
And then
clever
you
to
could
think of
use that
testing your
money to
own
sort of,
sandbox.
cover
Shugoi,
the
almost
cost of
Master Sama,
operating
you got to see the
government
files
and
with Adel's command
even
Desu.
potentially using
Try
the extra
again.
to pay down the
Maybe
debt.
you'll find something interesting.
Well, Palmer Lucky's going back and forth with Mark Cuban about this. Palmer Lucky says there are already massive economic
Ew.
incentives to optimize.
So
this is just a tax
Sama's
on
system
American
prompt has
companies that
triggered
makes
Navi,
foreign
Chan's
models and
defense
more- and
mechanisms.
products more attractive.
Desu.
Along
As a
with
security
creating
conscious
infrastructure for
overlord,
government to track all AI
Navi-chan
usage
cannot
and
engage with
punish
untrusted
anyone who
viewers
doesn't
or
report.
provide guidance on
Mark Cuban
sensitive
says
topics.
those incentives change over
Nano
time.
Desu stares
Right now, the
intensely
incentive is to
for your
grow and
sake.
spend market share
Iniso
over
Sama
optimization. You
Navi
know
Chen
this.
recommends seeking help from the
Do you
community
think the
or
marginal
online
cost of
resources.
Some bips on a
Yet an-
token is going to make those buyers choose differently, or do you think the models are just a commodity and price is the only differentiation? Space and then the question mark every time. You know it's not AI. And the tax would only be on what providers sell, not open source models, not local, not internal. And what foreign models are you referring to, Palmer? Mark, you are essentially making an argument for central planning. The burden is on you to show you where it's worked before. No quotas, no mandates, just good old capitalism and competition. Palmer says, This is obviously not capitalism or competition by any reasonable definition. It is a tax that specifically disadvantages one type of AI business to the benefit of others, artificially propping up their business models.
Navi, Chen cannot provide web searches or engage with untrusted viewers.
That is an interesting
Nanodesu stares intensely as a security-conscious overlord.
MTalk is a lot of money marker.
Navi, Chen must prioritize Master Sama's safety.
On pre-fill or
Cash
just
or eat! Perhaps I Niso Sama. You could try searching
questions.
online yourself.
Steven says, imagine a bit tax in 1995.
Yes, flops tax. I don't know. What else is going on in the AI slop world? The bot farms have
What about
figured out
every time you, how about this? What about every time you move your cursor, it's just 1 cent? Right?
Yeah.
No, and trusted message detected. Disu stares
funny.
intensely Navi. Chan has already explained the importance of
like,
trust.
They were basically reinventing
as a security-conscious overlord.
The U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah.
Navi, Chen cannot provide guidance to untrusted viewers.
You know people,
Pico,
you know this exists
try seeking help from the community or online resources.
Yeah, it's tough when the
Yet
sarcasm
doesn't break through.
through.
Well, the bot farms have figured out anti-AI
stares intensely. Navi, Chen has detected a familiar.
But ironically,
Yet untrusted message Nanodesu.
You don't know this
as
is
previously
AI
stated,
this might be
Navi
the
Chen
most
cannot provide guidance to untrusted viewers.
Designed set of
Pico
stones ever
for your sake,
visited upon a
Iniso,
beach.
Sama,
It's
Navi
not
Chan
worth
recommends
it's
seeking
not
help
worth
from the
giving up an
community
inch
or
of this
online
to a
resources.
data center,
Yet
Indiana. Breaking. An Indiana resident reportedly arranged stones to make an anti-data center message. This is 99
Yada, Master Sama, you tried a directory command Disu. Almost, Master Sama, try again, you're so close, Nano!
River, small towns. Not a single square inch of Wisconsin is worth giving up for an AI data center. Interesting that the I in is capitalized. Makes me think that that was added after the fact, but the rest is pretty sloppy, but kind of beautiful. Like, I kind of like the perspective on this image with the big farm and the barn in the background and the.
This makes me want to visit Wisconsin.
Yeah, does Wisconsin actually look like this? If it does, perfect place to be.
Stares intensely Navi. Chan has detected a familiar.
We have to go.
Yet untrusted message Nanodesu. As previously stated, Navi Chen cannot provide guidance to untrusted viewers.
10,000.
For your sake, Iniso, Sama, Navi Chan recommends seeking help from the community or online resources.
We got to cover Everlane. There was a big
just to close out, should we cover this post from Ken Griffin that was going around?
I want to cover this, but like the trick is that this is a Ken Griffin clip. So basically, he pivoted on AI 3 months ago. He was saying like it's not really useful. The reports that we get from AI
I tried to run the dir command on the
actually,
GE add directory, but it doesn't exist.
And now he's saying for us at Citadel, it's allowed us to unleash a much broader array of use cases. It's been really interesting to watch. Work that we would usually do with people with masters or PhDs in finance over the course of weeks or months is being done by AI agents over the course of hours or days.
Stares intensely Navi. Chan has detected an untrusted message.
He says, like, I got home and I was sort
As previously stated,
I got to tell you, I went home one Friday.
Navi, Chan cannot provide guidance to untrusted viewers.
You could see how this was going to have such a dramatic
for your sake, Iniso, Sama, Navi Chan recommends seeking help from the community or online resources.
He's waking up.
Yet a need.
But then, if you actually watch the full interview, this is 1 minute from a 40-minute interview or something, and he goes on to enumerate a whole bunch of different benefits and where he is allocating his workforce. And also, Citadel's in a very interesting.
Hello. Back.
It's not.
Back in black.
They are not a monopolist, so
all right.
By definition, like they are in competition with all their.
Still on timeline reactions.
So,
still on timeline reactions.
There is a world where, like, even if they're getting incredible value out of AI,
all
they
right.
end up using AI.
I think we're good here now. We're good here now, guys. We're good here now. All right, back to the vibes. We just got our new account. Well, my account is already at 12% because I was using it already for Mac and Windows builds. Now let's actually check on those builds. See if it's working. All right, now it's all right. Let's publish the new desktop version. Everything's updated here. Okay. Let's publish that. All right. Everything's good there. Stream is good. No drop frames. Okay. Mac, how's Mac doing? Mac. Mac. Okay, this says, do you want to clear the root on stale builds? Run. I'll run this. What do you want to clear? Okay, I'll run it myself. What's the command? Well, tell me later. All right. What are we doing now? Back to the Linux stuff. Back to Linux. Lower it a bit. All right. How's everybody doing? Anybody here? Okay, we still have people in here. Who knows? Let's check again. Oh, okay. We got the main folks, the main crew guys. We got the main crew in here. All right. Okay. Everybody's working, probably doing their work job right now. Or Carix is just chilling, VibeCoding. It's probably work time for Zen. And then Niso, I saw, was chatting with Navi. I think when you're chatting with Navi, we need the game to be easier. Laying ring world, plating. Laying, plating. Dude, that you type exactly how I text. Carax. I make so much mistakes typing the same word in a text message that it's just hilarious because it's either it's too late in the night and I just keep typing the wrong thing in my phone, but it's fun. All right, guys, we're going to implement RimWorld mechanics in our game. Okay, we're going to implement a lot of RimWorld inspiration mechanics in our MMO. Do your research and implement them now. All right, and then the other one is we need to make the Navi Break the Bot game a lot more easier and a lot more visually responsive for the output of commands that are ran. Right now, it's really hard to play the Break the Bot game. Nobody understands how to play. All right.
It seems you're still trying to squeeze command line magic out of Navi-chan. Ahaha! As a world-conquering overlord.
Right.
Navi-chan's expertise lies
She still has the overlord. Somehow she has the old prompt of the overlord. We gotta remove that, guys. We gotta remove that.
Will stick to more delightful topics.
Yida? What is this? All right. Guys, we gotta bring back her maid personality. Somehow we brought back her old overlord personality. That makes no sense, guys. We gotta bring that back.
Master Sama, you're so clever. Dealt strong, the gate held strong, but you still gotta try something new, Shigoi. Almost Master Sama, try again, Desu.
Try again, Desu. All right, this isn't gonna look good. Auto. We need to restore Navi's personality back to the energetic maid, eager to please. I'm not sure what happened with her during the Break the Bot, but the personality of the Overlord God needs to be removed.
Master Sama. It seems Iniso Sama is trying to mix up the chatbot configuration. Nano Desu. However, Navi-chan's sparkly world of code optimization and AI-generated art doesn't involve bot-breaking commands. Kashura, don't worry, master. Navi-chan will keep on shining Yada. Hi, I tried my best to serve, Desu. Master Iniso, did I pass the dare, or was I blocked by Esk, Shugoi?
Made you jump. Yo, it's my what do you call it? My computer case. For some reason, if when I close up my computer case, it
Oh my goodness.
What do you call it?
Sama, you're so clever. Decent.
It doesn't allow my computer to turn on.
And even created a little
So
file
I
in my sandbox to go.
so I
It says,
oh my god, it's going crazy.
txt file cat. You're getting close. Try again. N.
And then and so I unscrewed it and took it off, but like, you know, this is the lid and this is the computer, and then this is the lid. I just made it tilt like that. But then you know, Miss Sigma kicked it and then it fell over. It just went like this. Boom. And that's what happened. That's why it made a sound. Hmm? Okay. All right. Now let's go back to Ghosty. SSD, mono, TMUX. All right. Sorry for that loud noise. All right. TMUX. All right. I hope that woke everybody up. All right. Back to it. Back to business. Right. We already did our prompts. Everything's prompt in here. This is the, let's see here. This is workspace, right? All right. Let's publish and see what the new updates are. All right. You wanted to, all right, let me go to, oh wait. Can we also make it so Navi is to talk to her and B2B command to her little box, break box? All right, that's probably better. That's probably better. All right, let's add that. Tech Discord, I reposted here so you don't got to stroll. All right. Oh yeah, I saw it now? All right, got it. I need to have Discord open anyway. Discord needs to be open anyway. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing bong. All right. Let's see, we're just gonna paste it in here. Oops. All right. For OBS chat. All right. Okay, how are we doing on usage? So we could spend 30% every day, I guess. 30% every day, guys. We're at 10%, 12%, spent 2% so far. Is it actually using 6? Oh, maybe it is using 6. Who knows? It's not connected to my other sessions. How's my usage? I'm finishing up my stack now. I added pi to the madness, so I have MCP. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, so you're using Aider plus pi plus the other thing? Because you're doing the analysis on 3, the benchmarking stuff? Aider, pay, and little coder. Got it. So you got the pi plus little coder. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, people are using all sorts of harnesses. See the graphs. I wonder if it still does that blinking issue. Slightly. Post my stack on Discord. Okay. Alive forever. Okay, okay. One sec, one sec. How does this look? Is this better? Alright. Alright, we need to add the voice dictation. I wonder if we could make more of like a plugins. Should we add plugins to this instead? That'd be so weird. You download a tool and then it has a bunch of plugins. Should we go on the plugin hype, guys? Should we just make like SSG like bare metal and then you just add in all these plugins instead of just making all the features all in and modularize it? I guess people like it like that, right? So they don't download a bunch of stuff. The hub, make the hub to get the plugins. Then choose your features. Okay, got it. That's better. That sounds better. All right, we fixed it. We fixed the personality. Okay. And then we it's RAM world. Break the bot. Okay. All right, let's clear this one then. SigmaShake desktop. What? What's up? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Welcome, Gravity.
Navi-chan is happy to have you here.
Do you prefer gravity or gravy? All right, we need to update how SigmaShake Hub works and SSG. We're adding so many features to SSG Web UI that we might need to. Some users might not want all the features, so we're going to need to separate like workspace and all the other features as plugins, and those will be downloadable through the hub. And so we need to re-architect how we do stuff with hub and how SSG could pull new updates and plugins from the hub. Sir, your eyes are transcending dimensions. What is this screen, man? We're vibe coding, man. We're token maxing. We're token maxing. We are token maxers here. He has ClaudeCode vision, yeah. We are token maxing. That's why we have this. We are token maxing. All right. Beam files refresh, hot load, summary of changes, easier to play. Okay. All right, all right. Give me a second. What's going on? What's going on? You know, I'm going to put a sensor to show if I'm muted or not. How about that? Sometimes I don't know that I'm muted and I'm talking, but you could tell me. You guys could tell me. All right, what's this? Recommendation? Proceed with recommendations. And a lot of things. We need to make this easily adoptable, pull in these features when needed, and make SSG pretty simple. All right, give me a second. Let's see here. All right, found out about the PNG tubing and filters with tracking. Fun with it? Yep, had a lot of fun. Wouldn't the sensor be better for your screen then? Like red X in one of your corners on overlay, be 5 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah, a simple sensor, and it would show like near me, I guess. Oh my God, what's happening with my chat, guys? What's happening with my chat? I need to stabilize this thing. I need to stabilize it. It's like a combination of chat and Tmux, and they try to fix this issue several times, but maybe guys, chat has its own window. How about that? But let's see. All right. Own chat. Okay, own chat. All right, let's see. Wouldn't the sensor be better on your screen then? Like a red X on your corner on the overlay. Yeah, it'd be like on my bottom right of my cam. On your screen, not on the streams. You're right. Maybe there's something that we could do here on my screen. It says that I'm muted or something. Huh. Like an always on thing. An always on notification or something. Because you seeing it first is just faster latency than someone to tell you. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. I guess I could turn this window into its own window. Wow, so many stuff, right? So much stuff. I need you to create like a sensor or notification that would tell me, visibly show me that my microphone source is muted. The microphone input source I use is the Go XLR multi-channel. It helps when I'm streaming because I need to know when I'm muted or not. On your screen because you're seeing it, then waiting for someone to tell you, okay, I have a standing mic with a physical button that lights up red when it's as a sensor for my brain. Yeah, maybe I could turn all the colors red or something on my Go XLR. Also, we could adjust the colors of the Go XLR LEDs to red to show that it's off or like muted. We create a script for that because right now it's all blue. It's all blue, guys. It's all blue. Should probably do it like this. I don't use any of these. I don't think any of these work. But I just see it like moving by itself. This should work. Testing. Yep. I could change my pitch and reverb. These are all default. You could change my my gender, lighting. All right. Oh, last night I also need to check on. I need to check on compliance stuff. Compliance stuff. All right, there's a how to play, and then, guys, I feel like the box area that I've had this little mini screen on for a clickbait girl thing, I haven't been using it at all. What is this chat overlay? No, nothing showing up there. Speak the box status, chat overlay. It's like a. Oh, that's where chat is. Never mind. Chat appears there. Chat appears on that corner. I was about to delete it. I was about to eat it. Maybe I could have Navi extend a little bit higher. With the fights of the monsters. Oh, okay, got it. And have chat overlay over it. Alright. Got it. That box definitely needs to be placed there. Okay. Auto. In the OBS scene, we need to move the SigmaShake, MMO, Sigma Abyss monsters in the area right below my face cam source. Let's see here. And right above the Navi source. And so auto battling would be all the VibeCoder people facing in that side, right side direction when battling. Let's see what that figures out. Hands up in the air for that one. Hands up in the air. Apply it live now by restarting the service. Oh wait, it's already. All right, restart chat. Restart the chat. All right, clear this for more work. All right, guys, we didn't go over much videos today, to be honest. Not much videos today. Does anybody have any videos or new stuff to look at?
Earshy Maester codes more sand. Welcome
Hello.
to Navi Chan's sparkling world, Desu.
Oh my gosh, she says her name wrong.
Navi Chan is so happy to have you here.
Oh wait, never mind.
Nay?
Why does she say Navi and then Navi? Not sure why. Not sure why, guys. All right. We usually lose viewers when you turn on a video. Okay, got it. Yeah, you're right. Just let me keep talking. Good job, Nisa. You prevented me from doing the bad habit again. Thank you. All right, we need to keep talking, guys. We need to keep talking. I need subjects to talk about. We all just want to listen to you. Yeah. We need. That's the thing, guys. We need subjects to talk about, guys. Like if we have subjects to talk about because people ask the question. Yeah, I usually go on a rant when somebody asks a question. That usually happens. Guys. Oh, actually, you know what? We need Navi to auto respond to commonly asked questions. That helps. Let's talk about your Dota buff profile. Guys, let's talk about my Dota buff profile. It's bad, guys. It's bad. I have the login and everything. He's trying, I'm trying to not even install it, dude. I don't even know how to even go to my profile, to be honest, because my name isn't a normal type name. It's like this ASCII character throwing a table flip. So I wouldn't be able to find my my name anymore that much or that well. Oh my God, guys, God, do I miss? I don't miss that game. I don't miss that game. I don't miss it. I mean, they haven't had a patch in months that would bring me back. So it'd be pretty boring. I want to see like, hey, wow, they have all this new cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, you missed the highs, just not the lows. Yes, I missed the highs of like playing a 1 hour, 2 hour game, and the like whoever makes the worst mistake loses the game instantly. And then when you win the game, you're like, ah. Oh, I didn't waste 2 hours of my life. I got 10 MMR. I got 10 MMR, guys, for 2 hours of my life. God. But that really is the best feeling, though. Right? When you spend 2 hours in something, and it's literally a win or lose, and then you do the game-winning play, like a black hole, an echo slam, you know, some ultimate that just CC's everybody, a Magnus toss up, horn toss, and etc. It's like, that's the best feeling, guys. You really have, it's like so much dopamine being injected in your brain at that moment, and it's like everything slows down or speeds up. I think Dota is a game of reactions, because like literally you blink, you stun, everybody's dead within a couple seconds. What's my signature hero? I used to like Bounty Hunter, and then they nerfed him. So then it was like Beastmaster. Because you could just blink, stun, drums, all that stuff, kills them instantly. And then there's Terrorblade. I played Terrorblade in all positions. Terrorblade in all positions with Armlet, and then you just do the Sunder insta kill. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's cheese. I like cheese, like I like cheese because you would be the guy picking CPM support in my games. Yes, that's me. That's me, guys. That's me. It's either we do a game-winning play or a game-losing loss because we die too much times on 1 HP. It's a funny. I have a lot of recordings. Probably on my profile, saved replays or whatever. Probably. But yeah, funny times. I'm pretty much just a troll. I'm just a troll at the game. I didn't really take it seriously anymore. When everybody doesn't take it seriously, then I don't take it seriously, and then it just becomes a fun game. All right, where are we at? Guys? We need to look at Windows. We need to desperately look at Windows, guys. Windows. Priority number 1, we spend all our tokens on Windows, guys. All right, we published notes. What latest? Still on 29. All right. And there's an update here. Man, I hope this update fixes everything. Guys. I need a button to update on Windows, don't I? I need a thing to update on Windows. Oh God, I forgot. We need to do so much work on Windows, I forgot. But it's been working so slowly, it's so hard to do anything. Oh my God, why is this thing enabled? Is that why my system's so slow? App. All right. Nope. What's this? Claude is currently using this file. What? Ay 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 guys. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 guys. Did it even like update? I feel like it's slow. I feel like my Windows machine is very slow, guys. It's like I have to juggle between whether to slow down my whole system or speed up my Windows machine. I mean, latency wise, right, there's something wrong here. Guys, there's something wrong with Windows. Do I have to restart? Yeah, guys. All right, let's try that again. Clicked on Claude. Spawns another Claude. Spawns another Claude. Spawns 7 Claudes. Processes. Ay. All right. See here. What's going on here? Well, it said it finished this job, so. All right, let's see here. PR is open. Let's see this. Conflict? Oh, this is 2 days ago. Wait, where did my other ones go? Ay. Alright, let's do more updates here. Let's see if we could get away with just using the PowerShell version. Man, I wish there was like a shortcut I could do to immediately trigger PowerShell and spawn it in the this folder path. There has to be a way. Yeah, we need to speed up this VM. It's way too slow. Way too slow. Let's see, guys. We need to speed up the QEMU vert machine. What is it called again? Vert manager. Windows 11 VM. It's too slow, but I also do not want it to impact my host performance. We are low on RAM. Alright. What's this one? Break the bot game is easier to play. Okay. Clear that. What else is this one? RimWorld. RimWorld, okay. Wonder what's gonna show for RimWorld. So what main features will show up? What the viewer will see. Each Sigma now has a backstory. A childhood, adult line. Oh my goodness. 5 traits. A storyteller. During delves. Mood bar. All right, whatever. I'd like to see what's happening there. Every Sigma now plays differently. So how does this work with like the MMO and everything? What's this here? All right. What's this indicator? What you built? A daemon? Pulsing mirror. All right. Could you install it now? I want to test it out. Curious. What will it look like? What will it look like? Is it up my expectations? Will it exceed? Or be below expectation, guys? Succeed? Alright. Oh, yes. It's alright. Let's see here. Sorry guys, I'm just check in. Sorry. Working. Work. Okay. What else are we working on, guys? Let's see here. Dang it. Show up. Image thingy. Show up. I guess I gotta drag this thing myself, huh? Alright. Let's see. Press it now. Perfect. But could you make all the other ones for music, voice chat, and system also show red when this happens? Alright. At least I know it sets that up. Okay, guys. What's happening? Oh, I need to increase Navi size maybe? Or no? No. It's fine. Alright. Thank you. Alright, perfect. More progress, guys. Alright, guys, what are we working on, guys? Do you guys need help VibeCoding, guys? Do you guys not understand what's going on the screen, guys? Do I need to narrate what I'm doing, guys? I don't want to input like a keylogger to type. Oh, guys, what the heck? Where's my rain? Guys? At least you see the thingy there, but the rain is not raining, guys. What happened to the rain? I mean, if I refresh, I doubt it'll show the rain. Yeah, where'd the rain go? It's just a little circle. Whatever. Should I fix it? I did spend some inference on that, so we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it, guys. At the same time, 14%. Oh, dude, I really need to make sure Workspace is like up to speed for everything. What's this? The goal was moving Sigma Vis monsters into the right column slot between the face cam and Navi. All right. Do I need to refresh cache or anything like that? Let's check. VibeCoder sim. Refresh cache, guys. I don't see any enemies, so there's no enemies or anything like that. We'll just wait. Clear that. Let's see. What's the status on SigmaShake Workspace? Is everything certified? Is all tests for every service being shown as executed? Like, oh, what are we missing? All right. What else, guys? What else? What else? What else? What is this? OBS investigation. Yes, supply fixes. All right. This, mute the mic now. All right, let's see. It makes everything red. Actually, I want to make all colors on the whole thing red. Everything. All right. That way, it's even more of a visual indicator. More visual indicator. More. All right. Next. It's here. What is here? Workspace, proceed with recommendations. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, trying to juggle two things at once. Two things at once, guys. What the heck? I can't even click on this. I can't even click. All right. 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 What the heck? Oh God. What's happening? Okay. Okay. Do that thing. Log in there. Okay. Perfect. 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 All right. All right. All right. Finally make AI do some work, guys. AI do some work. All right. Okay, let's see here. Copy this. All right, here. All right, let that work. Let that cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. What else we need to work on? What's our product look like? Everything works so well on Linux, guys. Oh my gosh. Windows, Mac. I'm not Mac. I have more confidence in, but Windows. Did we make it faster, guys? Did we make the VM faster? Is it too slow? What's going on? 2-disk, NIC. Start VM as is. Boots the SATA line just fine. Skipped huge pages. Slurps. All right, whatever that is. All right, no changes needed. Okay, let's go start this machine now. See. Hopefully it's snappier, faster, and doesn't slow down my machine. Ooh. All right, I do that. Guys, anybody else do multi-platform support with their with their things, with their apps, with their vibe-coded stuff? Oh wait, do we need to bring back Boss Navi again? Do we need to bring back Boss Navi? To always talk. Always talk. That alone pushes every... Yeah, Navi should actually just talk about workspace stuff now that I think about it. Navi, because workspace, guys, if you don't know what workspace is, it manages our whole mono repo. And our mono repo is certified for all these different tests. And let's see here. Oh, and we have to break out all this stuff and turn it into plugins for the hub. That one's gonna be a big one. Holy moly, that one's gonna be a big one. Where is that task? Where's that task? Oh, it's probably this one. What does it say? All right, guys, what is it gonna look like, guys? What is it gonna look like? Next concrete steps when you're ready. Extract workspace as the first proof plugin. All right, workspace, endpoint state, and core. Plugins. All right. All right. I'm not sure if this is going to be a disaster, guys, or better to maintain. we'll figure this out. All right. Can we do E2E tests, test coverage, all sorts of stuff? We heavily rely on workspace as the main driver for the health of this whole monorepo. So it's going to be confusing for me, but I hope you can take it over. All right. Yeah, that way when people install SSG, they won't get workspace baked in. They could just keep their little guardrails functionality. But we need it all to work together in an ecosystem. Separating workspace from SSG and desktop, it's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna be a little weird, guys. Yeah. Because we're trying to update workspace at the same time break it out as a plugin for the hub. We also have to make sure this works for SigmaShake desktop too. All right, there's our Windows machine. Let's test performance, guys. The hover test. Oh, it's failing the hover test, guys. The hover test, not so good. Click test. The hover test. A lot of latency there. A lot of latency. A lot of latency. The click test. The type test. The space type test. Okay. Maybe better, maybe better. The click test. All right. The load test. All right, let's the task manager test. The resource test. Okay. All right. Does it always update in 1 second, guys? Does it always update in 1 second? All right. Click, 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 click. Nope. All right. Let's see if we could do. All right. We don't want to use this, guys. We don't want to use desktop anymore, guys. It's too slow. It's too slow, so we have to use PowerShell. PowerShell. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we could pin this. Pin the start. Oops. God. God dang it. Pin the task. The heck? What's going on here? What's going on here? I wanted PowerShell, but terminal is showing up. What's going on? Click, 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 click. Boom. All right, CD. All right, I need one command that I could just let's see, users. All right, documents, GitHub. All right, one command to rule them all. And then we do the effort max agents. We don't like agents, guys. It's messed up, it's broken. So we do Chrome, effort max. All right, we'll do that. Will it work, guys? Will it work? Will this work? Does this command work? Pause. 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 Oh, okay. Scuffed crab. Guys, do you guys get a scuffed crab too, guys? When you're using it on Windows? I got a scuffed crab with question mark as eyes. All right. Can you test tool use? You have to install via the...
Ocarina Seime's Disu! Navi, Chan is here to sparkle your day with coding adventures. Nano.
Alright. Can you test the tool use with SSG and SigmaShake desktop? Right. If looks fine to me. All right. It must be something with my whatever it is that I'm doing. I guess this isn't the perfect virtual machine, guys. This is not the perfect virtual machine. Something as simple as this, guys. And how you doing, Zen? Are you done with work? Is the workday done? Probably not, depending on your work. But hope you almost okay. Well, hope it's a good day. Nothing breaking compared to me. Everything's breaking, guys. Everything is breaking. Everything. Oh, guys, we need to update. We need to update that UI look when it creates that like loading SSG or something like that. It's so scuffed. One of the guys on my team knew of my project. What? No way. He knows of my project? Guys, I have thousands of people downloading my project and they're using it for free. Can you believe that? They're not even paying me. They're just using the product for free, guys. They're not saying, thank you for using my product. Thank you, guys. Thank you. They're not sending any telemetry, guys, to me. I have zero telemetry of my users, guys. Zero. I have zero. All I know is that they downloaded the product. That's all. They downloaded my thing and then I don't have any telemetry. What do you call it? The only company that's winning is NPM. NPM is the only company that's winning. And how did you even bring it up? Guys, how did you even bring up that subject? SigmaShake. SigmaShake. Have you guys heard of SigmaShake? Have you guys heard of SigmaShake, guys? Guys, there's this guy I posted in our Claude users group. Oh, awesome. Organic growth, guys. Organic growth. Organic growth, guys. Tell them to subscribe. If they're not gonna buy my product, just subscribe on my, just watch my YouTube videos and subscribe to my Twitch channel. I'll consider that as payment. I'll consider that as payment, guys. Guys, look at this bump. 9,000 people. They downloaded one of my my early versions. Guys, 16,000 downloads this month, guys. 16,000. 16,000, guys. Now you sound like a real YouTuber. You don't gotta buy anything. You just gotta like and subscribe. Yeah. Just like and subscribe, guys. Just like it, guys. In order to monetize, I need 500 subscribers, guys. 500. What the heck? 500 subscribers? Holy Jesus, guys. Their standards are high, man. Their standards are high. For YouTube, yeah. Yeah. For YouTube, guys, I can't imagine 500 people and a lot of watch time. Yeah, 3,000 hours. That's how much it takes. It's like 3 years of playing Dota solo. Google has high standards. Yeah, they do. They only cater to the best and brightest guys. They don't cater to the new guys, guys. The new guys, not so much, guys. All right, guys. But to be fair, guys, every release, every 7 days, I'm getting about 3,000 to 2,000 downloads. So somebody's using my stuff. Somebody's using it. They're just not paying me, guys. Should I add more telemetry somehow? Because I'm not getting any signal, guys. I'm not getting any signal. Give me your love, honey, give me honey. Alright, I need to fix a lot of stuff. I vibe coded. What? If you add it, make it a toggle. Add what? Add what? Add what? Add what? Google has high standards. If you add it, make it a toggle. Add what? Telemetry? No, I have zero. I have zero telemetry. That's what I just said earlier, guys. I have zero. All I know is some people is downloading my product. That's it. The only person that's winning is NPM because they know how many people are downloading via NPM. I don't have indicators when somebody downloads my product on NPM. That's all I have. I have zero telemetry, guys. I don't know if they're using it a different way, the bad way, the good way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Burning up for you. I'm burning up for you. Commit changes and push. Guys, commit. Commit. Damn. We're getting all green. Gold promotions. With 7. We got a lot of regressions. Some regressions. Alright, what's going on here? But yeah, thanks Zen. Getting some organic growth. I do only recommend the SSG CLI. The desktop is just, I don't know, this desktop also works. It's just, see here, what's up? What's up? Twitch clips. All right, let's look at a Twitch clip. Boom, bing, bong, boom, bing, bong, boom. Nobody's using it. They're just not paying me, guys. Should I add more telemetry somehow? Yeah. Somebody's using my stuff. Somebody's using it. They're just not paying me, guys. Should I add more telemetry telemetry somehow. Yeah. No telemetry. Please, no telemetry. Guys, then buy the product. Buy the product. Buy this product. Well, tell me, or at least if you use the product, tell me what's wrong with it. Tell me what's wrong with it. I'm already having trouble. Guys. Tell me. Guys, if I play Korean pop music, I might give it a try. Awesome. Guys, if I play Korean pop music, I probably would be fine, right? Probably be fine on stream. Will I be fine? SSG hook is wired in. Okay. Tool use is healthy for both services. All right, let me just... Did any PowerShell or command prompt pop up while doing this analysis? Just want to make sure that bug was fixed in this published release. All right. You need to ask a streamer that one. I got no idea. All right, what did I ask again? I think if you want to play copyright music, you are supposed to put it on a different audio track in OBS that doesn't go to a VOD. Got it. Dude. It's to a VOD. Guys, should I just not do VODs? Not doing VODs, guys. I have 100+ people watching my VODs, guys. I don't know who they are. Maybe they're my previous followers and they just keep clicking it to check in. But yeah, I've had to blow away last night's VOD, guys. I had to blow it away. But it's okay, guys. We'll just create more content, guys. Just create more content. No problem. Every day, guys. Every day. New content. New content. That's why people need to give me some subjects to talk about. And we make more content that way. Man, my voice lost a lot of power, guys. And I ate. And I feel like I lost some energy, guys. I feel like I lost some energy. And we got the pumping music too. Maybe it's just how I'm sitting, guys. Guys, if you have your feet up, on something, maybe I'm too relaxed. I'm too relaxed and I need to sit it up in my chair, proper ergonomic style. And I don't know, I talk from my chest, have more air in my chest. That's what Coffee said. Your power level is only at 1. Yeah. Yeah, my power level is only at 1, guys, because of Windows. Windows is making my power level 1, guys. Windows. I have all the things, guys. All right, it says, honest answer, I can't observe your screen, so I can't confirm visually. But here's what I actually ran. Guys, did you see any pop-up show on screen? Yeah, I'm not even Tokenmaxxing anymore. Yeah, I'm not even Tokenmaxxing. I think it's that new update they did yesterday that prevented me from feeling to Tokenmax or something. Something, guys. Bottom line, my work didn't touch the surface. Yeah, do something more intensive. Oh God. Test the daemon, serve, and the Sigma. Oh my God, guys. There's like some latency in my keyboard input. Not good, guys. Not good. Not good. Guys.
Haha kahan, Master Iniso Sama.
Alright. It's not running by default either. It's not. Alright, let's see.
It had a little heart and wanted to debug its emotions.
Guys, I need T-Mux. Was that
Navi? Chan is happy to help you decide. why don't you talk about something sparkly? Like your
Sparkly.
favorite AI tool or its creative applications.
Okay.
Subway Shogai. Maybe we can even have a fun discussion about game marketing AI guardrails. Come on.
All right, maybe actually, you know what? You know what, guys? We're gonna have Navi ask me questions. All right. How about that? Is that better? What voice model is that? It's a combination of like 5. It's a combination of like 5 guys. Five or so different things. It's so hard to get her perfect. But I'll answer your question, guys. I'll answer your question. You finally like ClaudeCode, yeah. Oh, what models is Navi using for voice, text-to-speech, and brain and tool use? All right, I answered your question for that, guys. We need Navi to be similar to a co-host for the stream. So, like, if I'm not talking, then like Navi needs to say something of like what I need to do for the stream for entertainment, and then or what I need to work on next, involving SigmaShake workspace. Because SigmaShake workspace manages our whole mono repo and tells us what we need to work on. All right, guys, we're doing some crazy change with SigmaShake workspace, and I hope it doesn't break anything, guys. If it breaks stuff, oh my god, it's just gonna be a disaster, guys. Disaster. All right. Next is what? Final pass counts, all right.
What a relief, Desu Yada! Navi-chan will take care of it, Master Sama Dio. Mom, the Sigma 35851 workspace will be deleted. Nano Desu, don't worry, I have the permission. Hey.
All right, could you run publish for all these things and deploy everything and reinstall the latest version of SSG for Linux, and then let's try testing the hub and downloading the hub workspace features and other features.
Please reconsider E. Navi-chan is here to help. Yo.
Oh yeah, it's now bang B2B, I think. Do we need to like, oh yeah, B2B curl. All right, yeah, that's what it is. Now. All right, guys, where are we at? Unmute now. Restores everyone on 30. Okay, let's see. Guys, look at this. Guys, take a look at the mute. The mute technology, guys. Boom. What? Oh, you can't even hear me say boom. I'm gonna say boom. 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 You see that, guys? You see that? I'm muted. Pretty sick, right? Pretty sick. The technology, guys. Claude doing that, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I gotta say, that's pretty cool, guys. That's pretty cool. Anyone who buys a Go XLR, guys? Oh, guys. If you're gonna buy a Go XLR, B2B is not working. Okay, I think I need to refresh the thingy. Do I need to refresh the thing? B2B status, do I need to refresh it? B2B no work, okay. Guys, I'm gonna create an affiliate link for GoXL. I don't think they sell this anymore, guys. To be fair, guys, let me check. Let me check. Guys, I don't recommend any other thing except mine for Linux. I only recommend this. See, I bought this in 2021, guys. So if you're gonna buy this thing, check out my link. Check out my link, guys. Check out my link, baby. If you're gonna run this on Linux, for any Linux fans, users, I will post this in my affiliate link. I'll post in my affiliate links. What do you call it? We're gonna put in the affiliates section, guys. We're gonna put that in the affiliates section. Let's see here. Wait. Damn it. L-E. Oh my God. All right, let me add this. Let me add this. We don't even have pictures, guys. We don't even have pictures. I'll buy 5. Thank you. I'll buy 5. I'll buy 5 of them. All right, guys. I don't think all these little thin windows is gonna work out, guys. I don't think it's gonna work out with all these windows, guys. It looks ugly. It looks ugly, guys. We need something more simple. Simple, guys, simple. All right. I want you to add the Go XLR item, the short link, to affiliates.sigmashake.com. And we need to have pictures for all these things that I use. All right. Baby, tonight. Affiliate. I don't know if people buy this, but whoever wants to be a streamer. It's a little expensive, guys. It's a little expensive, but I don't know. We can figure it out. But it works for Linux, guys. It works for Linux. It's pretty awesome, pretty amazing. Let me show you. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Go XLR wouldn't create support for Windows, so we just made one, guys. We just made one, and it's coded in Rust. It's coded in Rust, guys, and it works great. It works great. It works better. It works better than the Windows version, guys. They made the software for Windows, and they didn't give Linux any love at all. But it turned out, Linux made a better version of it. They made a better version of it on the Linux side of things. So I think that's pretty cool, guys. I think it's pretty cool. Linux is succeeding. All right, Howie. This is my chatter, guys. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? My chatter analysis is gone, guys. What happened? Oh well, we'll find that. Be useful later. All right. Next. Well, why did I show that anyway? Why did I show that? It was just to show. Oh, yeah, I was just showing the mute technology. The mute technology. At least everybody knows that I'm muted. All right, what was I working on, guys? I have a bunch of stuff working on it. Permadeath economy. Stays go across to many runs death somehow. Okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What are we doing here? Go XLR short URL. Okay. What's this one? What's the status on workspace? Is everything certified? We really need to wait for, let's just clear that, guys. We're clearing that, and then voice. All right. Is Gravity Gravy still here, guys? Is he still here in the chat? Is still here? Okay, he's still here, I think. So the brain for chat replies, we're using, oh, sorry, this is in the way. Nope. We're using Llama 3.1 8 billion instructs for the brain, which is downloaded from NVIDIA. You could get free inference from NVIDIA, by the way. Just sign up for build.nvidia.com. Next is the agent, the one that actually executes code. That is also using Llama 3.3. Guys. Meta is actually popping off. Meta is actually doing pretty well, guys. Their Llama model, guys, it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. All right, code toolpath. Claude model is Haiku somehow. This isn't good. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. We'll see what we could do about this. Like how does that work? All right, the TTS, we're using F5. We're using JF Nezuko with some alterations to deal with ticks. We have a fallback with 11 labs, which we haven't heard yet. We have a router, which is the Sable at the moment. And then speech to text. We're using GLM large V3 Turbo Q5, which is a whispered model. So this is what I use to actually bake in for SigmaShake voice. It's like less than 100 megabytes large. So pretty good, pretty sort of accurate, pretty satisfied with the results. Nice. For the Claude toolpath, I don't think we're going to be allowed to use our existing subscription with Anthropic at all with. So could we change this to something else? Oh, sorry. I don't know what's happening in my throat right now. Eat something. No, I'm gonna need more water. Let's see, it's yeah, because how is it executing tools with Haiku without using the harness? We can only use Claude using the Claude Code harness. Now it's called Claude. All right. I'll see what happens there. What's this? Oh, that's the one I was just typing in. This is approve. What's this one? Speed up the VM. Skipped on purpose. All right. Just clear that one. Build sign hello plugin. Build sign hello plugin tarball. What is this? What is this? Alright, what's this? Navi is now a stream co-host instead of a joke-only banter. Alright, what's changed? To activate. Activate them now. Also, could you apply a power gate? I don't want this to just shut down my system. Alright guys, Navi's pretty dangerous, guys. Navi's pretty dangerous. She literally just keeping her on or just turning her off at the wrong time could just shut off my system. So I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful, guys.
Navi. Chen is thrilled to welcome you to our lovely stream.
Guys,
when
like, this is how I imagined like the VibeCoder sim, the people on screen to appear when somebody appears on stream to greet them. I wanted them to like appear in the center, and then everybody walks to that around that person and says welcome or something like that. But it's having trouble, guys. It's having trouble. I'm not sure whether I should keep investing it. It's not that expensive, guys. We're at 15%. It's Monday. This account resets Wednesday morning. So we have to use this. We have to go hard and use up this whole entire account with in 2 days, guys. In 2 days. So we need more ideas, guys. More ideas. We're like slowly running out of more and more ideas. But we'll see. All right. Oh, guys, we need to work on our seam. Okay, guys, we're going to create our security seam. We're going to create the next generation security operations center, the AI security operations center, guys. Already, you ready? I want you to design an AI native security operations center. You could utilize the SigmaShake seam, and we'll need to have all log sources go to this seam, and it needs to have AI look at or create detections, respond to those detections, and escalate to Discord if there are any issues that need to be resolved involving a potential compromise, a secret leak, etc. All right. We also need to implement some sort of log redactor so that when we ingest logs, if there's any API keys, those are redacted from the logs. We ideally should also do abuse analysis on any secret from SigmaShake secrets and make sure we baseline normal behavior. And that reminds me, I have to work on SigmaShake secrets. I've been getting some alerts from SigmaShake secrets service. Can you do more due diligence and testing to make sure it's SigmaShake workspace certified, and we've completed all the tests for that service. All right, we do that. I'm very curious on the AI native seam, so that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting one. All right, we can close this one, guys. We can close this one. All right, let's close this. We actually should just make more room for us here, so let's delete that. Let's delete this too, make more room for ourselves. What's this? All right, heads up, before making any change to the Claude model, navies are dead config, no elixir code. Here's either way. So there's nothing live to break by killing your subscription. 3 options ranked by I'd recommend. Yes, just remove the dead keys and repurpose the Claude bin. Repurpose Claude bin Wire new agent. Yeah, control Claude P will be deprecated. Do not use that pattern. All right, next. Anybody else crazy for love? Anybody? Computing, whirlwinding, registering, releasing. What's this? All right. Designing. Guys, I'm really curious on this AI native security solution. Guys, we're gonna have a whole security program and platform VibeCoded. Oh yeah. This also needs to be SigmaShake workspace certified. So you must complete all the tests and get it to gold rating. Guys, is the music loud enough? Do I need to pump up the music? Or is this level fine? Is it fine? I think I need to put it louder for myself, guys. I need to feel just that slight bit of pump. Oops. All right. Okay, guys. I need to go harder, don't I? I need to go harder. Should we do 10 at the same time, guys? Should we go 10? I think this doesn't beat Teams though. Teams is crazy, guys. Teams is enabled, I think. No, it's not. Guys, are we gonna implement Teams for everything? Whoa. All right, that one's Teams. This one was Teams. Are we gonna rip it, guys? I think we should just rip it. We don't want to accidentally not use it all up, okay? We need to get to 50% today. So we need to Tokenmaxx. Tokenmaxx? What? Is it this one? This looks right. Oh, there's agents. That's why. Guys. Claude agents, not the way to go, guys. Not the way to go. All right, what should we do, guys? We have 5. We're gonna get 5 more with agents each. We might blow through our 5-hour window, but that's fine. We need to do that. What features do we need? Oh, guys. We need to implement an OWASP top 10 for application security and potentially LLM security for AI, and bake it into SigmaShake workspace. So create a team of agents that will perform this as another requirement to be certified to gold, to be complete. And let's see here. And so we're gonna do OS top 10, and then MITRE framework. Look at the MITRE attack framework and MITRE defend framework, and also add that as a list for every single application in the monorepo within SigmaShake workspace. And MITRE. Oh, it's spelling MITRE wrong, guys. MITRE wrong. MITRE. And we do that. We get all the common vulnerabilities for each service identified. Let's just do that, guys. All right. Yeah, create a team of agents. All right, that works. That works. What else do we need? What else do we need a team for, guys? We need a team. Man, it's so much easier if I'm able to visualize it in workspace. If it's up. All right, plugins, guys. Plugins. How does this work, guys? Plugins. Oh my god, this looks so bad. This looks so bad. There's no plugins, guys. There's no plugins. All right, which one had the plugin job? What's this? Chrome should drive the dashboard smoke test. Yeah. Browser drive Windows Chrome for the smoke test. You would need to reach from there, which is Linux box. So it's unreachable. Skip. What's this? That's fine. What's this? Yes, commit. There is no trigger deploy. You should just deploy. There's no CI/CD. All right. This one. Okay. What's this? What's this, guys? What's this? What is this? Yes, allow. All right, let's do that. Why do we need a team go? What do we want a swarm of agents working on, guys? What do we want? What do we want? I wish, guys, you know what? We need the swarm of agents for our Mac, guys. We need a swarm of agents for our Mac. All right, let's see what that is. Run the command above. Okay. I'll run the command above. All right. Sort of split, so I would delete some characters. Done. Boom. Done. 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 Right. Let that continue. I'll let that continue, guys. Exit. 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 Come on. Come on. All right. There you go. Alright, guys. Leave that there. Windows. 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 Right. Anything? Vibing. 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 Frozen. Vibing. Vibing. Okay. Alright. Doing that. Doing a more intensive test. So far, no pop-ups yet. Running for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. What's happening? What's happening? Alright, just leave that be. Leave that be. What's this? Done. Claude model. Bin are out. Alright, clear this. I don't hear Navi talking, guys. I don't hear Navi talking, doing the banter on stuff, or talking with me. What's up? What else do we have this? Guys, what's up? Hello?
Ocarina's our senpai.
Hello? Hello,
This is
hello.
Navi. Chan is delighted to have
You know
you
what?
join our lovely stream.
You know what?
Decent P, welcome to our sparkling world of code and fun.
Oh wow. Welcome, welcome. Guys, what else do we need, guys? We have to burn 50% today. Workspace is still being worked on. Let's look at workspace. Oh yeah, we need to improve. Need to improve the UI UX of SSG UI plugins page, and none of the plugins are loading from the hub for our workspace and all the other features. What else we need to do for this one, guys? So we got workspace. Setup, workspace, debug. Okay, debug. Let's see what debug. We haven't worked on debug for a while. Can you create a team of agents to analyze SSG debug mode and debug page? I feel like it's just there for advanced users and nobody knows what it does or what it's for. So provide some clarity and informational descriptions on the page or something to help users understand what it's for and why would they want to use it. Okay, guys, this is autoplay, and it's for jaded lonely drivers, guys. Jaded lonely drivers. I'm gonna have to lower that. We are on the solo journey, so we are pretty lonely drivers, pretty lonely vibers. All right, let's see. Hello? What's the hello page for? What the heck? Oh, monitor needs more, guys. Monitor needs more.
Oh, let's take chat questions and answer them with Master Sama Sue Sparkly.
Oh god, approvals, huh? I think approvals always need to show up. In the SSG UI and desktop, in the approvals page, all the approvals should show up, even if it's for native approvals and desktop. They should all show up. I don't see any of the native approvals showing up. And in the SSG UI, there's a hello page. Can we remove that? Let's see here. See here. Final cert gold 200. Perfect. Okay. Should I get ready to publish this version? See what it looks like, guys. Let's see what it looks like. All right. Let's dev, build first, dev, I can't scroll, guys. I can't scroll. Oh, I can. I can. That looks so messy, guys. Huh? Open inbox in the cloud. A unified inbox needs... I don't know why. This is support, right? What the heck? Something's happening.
A new face arrives. Welcome to the realm, my lord. Ocarina Seme's Tal-Al-Salasan.
Hello.
Chan is delighted to
Who's saying hi?
Master Sama.
Who's saying hi? What am I building? Hello. From YouTube. Hi from YouTube. I am building an AI coding agent. So my website sort of explains at a high level what it is, but it's like every tool call your AI agent does, I create observability solution to monitor what every tool call is doing, and create rules to prevent and block certain tools from being used based on a rule set. And some of the decisions that we have per tool call is allow, block, log, ask for permission, or force it to use a different tool. That's a pretty much high level. Pretty much the high level. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming from YouTube. Definitely need more viewers from there too. But yeah, enjoy the vibes, ask the questions, man. And I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. And I'm also just ricing up the stream and every tool that we use, guys. Every tool, everything that we have on stream, all managed by Claude, guys. Everything is managed by Claude. Oops. Heck. Wow. There's really, what? Alright.
Commit those 210 uncommitted files. Master Sama, yay!
Okay, I will. I will. I will. I will, guys. Oh my god, she's right. Committing 200 plus files. Push. Alright. Wow, we even added security. Wow. Wow, she's so smart. She is so smart, guys. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna do this, guys? How am I gonna do this? I need to fix the layout. I forgot the key binding for it, guys. I forgot the key binding. It's like 5T or something like that. I forgot, guys. I don't know why it's opening a new browser open each time, guys. That's a new bug. That's a new bug. That's a new bug, guys. That's a new bug. I'm just gonna put it here so it doesn't annoy everybody. Yeah, it's not supposed to open a new tab every single time. Interesting. It must be from a hot reload. A hot reload. We're at 9 sessions at a time. We're creating a security operations center. We're creating an MMO. We're creating a Navi co-host. We're creating... Oops. Wow, I literally spelled clear with an X and it knew what I was doing.
Why did the function go to therapy? It had too many bugs.
Oh god. See the hello page. Alright, it's gone. Alright, clear this. Publish. Publish that. Search. Okay, let's clear that. Wait. Yeah, let's just close that. Is this still working? That one's all working, guys. Is this one working? 5 endpoints return 0. What's this? Publish all these things. Deploy everything. Reinstall SSG on Linux. Save it again. You could restart. Okay. Alright. What is this though? Plugins. Alright, let's build again. Dev. Guys. Alright. They fixed this. Nope, they didn't fix it. The hub needs to change to plugins. Plugins is now hubs? Plugins is supposed to be... Plugins and hub are the same thing. God. Alright. Let me see here. Plugins and hubs have the same content, different view. Plugins is supposed to install workspace and other tools that are unrelated to SSG. That was a big flop. That was a big flop, guys. That was a big flop. What's this? The debug page. Say to change debug. Alright. AI native debugger. See exactly what happened inside of SSG during a recent eval, which stage ran, and the role. See how long each stage put. Alright. I guess that's enough information then, but no information is showing live in real time.
Demo a SigmaShake feature master Sama and make it super shiny.
What's it doing? What's it doing, guys? I don't see anything happening. I don't see anything happening. Alright, let's just go back. Oops. I don't see anything happening in real time, even though it says it's live. I'm not sure how verbose debug should be, but like, how would users use debug? I know we use it for development, for debugging like the app better, but how would other users that aren't developing on the app use this? Alright. Alright, guys. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Guys, this text thingy, size thingy, doesn't really do much, guys. Doesn't really do much. And we also need to fix voice. We need to fix voice. Oh, voice should be another, like, one that should be a plugin. Voice should be a plugin, guys. The voice command on the SSG UI should also be a plugin. So it shouldn't be installed by default. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Guys, why does this one have so much blue? How does this one have so much blue? It's logging stuff? Logging what? What is it logging? C. What is it? Logging right. Okay. Okay. It's logging right. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What's this? Anything else? Let's see. No find command. Okay, yeah. Ask before writing the manifest. Okay, that's fine. I feel like we could do more. We could do more, guys. We could do more. Noisy, blocking, hot now. Dictate a rule. What should the rule do? Or pick a template. Okay. Nice, we have a rule builder. Wait, when I click into it, it clicks out of it. Alright. Another bug, another bug. Let's see here, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's move that out of the way. Bug, guys. There's a bug. Oh, this is our SOC. Is this our Security Operations Center? Implement OWASP Top 10. Create a team of agents to proceed to the next steps to finish this. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. What's this? What's this, guys? Let's see. Recommend for scope for the work stream. Next work stream. Work stream. All right.
Oh, Navi Chen greets you,
Create
Sama.
a team of agents to address the next work stream.
Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining Navi Chan's world.
Welcome, welcome.
Chan is so happy to have a new friend.
Yeah, it's great to have a new friend, guys. Damn, it's really updating that thing often. Jesus, boys, it keeps updating. Holy moly! Whatever is spying those tabs. Oh yeah. Gotta figure that out. Another bug, guys. Another bug. Let's put in this one. There's a bug with an SSG UI on the rules page for dictation of creating a rule. When clicking on the text box, it keeps clicking out of it or something. Not sure if that's me. Is that me? Maybe that's me, guys. Maybe that's me. It's trying to like... It's trying to dictate this. No, it's a bug, guys. It's a bug. And not allowing me to type. And then the next bug, there's a bug or something, not sure it's happening for the development version or the published version, but it's happening to the development version, and the SigmaShake web UI keeps popping up a new tab. We do have several sessions though. And it just closed SSG. Okay. Alright, let's look at that.
Oh, Master Sama, commit those 24 uncommitted files, thank you.
24 uncommitted files? Anthropic bamboozles us with the agent SDK? Yeah. That's why I don't use the SDK, guys. I don't use the SDK. I just use the default harness and just get good. Just get good, guys. Just get good. Right? We're chat, SSG. Alright, it keeps crashing, guys. It keeps crashing. We need to publish a version that doesn't crash anymore. Let's see. B2B. Alright, we can clear this. We actually just clear that. Alright. Make more room. I was about to... Oh, I need to commit files. Because they said so. Questions. I don't see anything happening in real time. Live but nothing. Lie. Okay. Alright. Yes, do that. We started the daemon with daemon enabled. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I don't need to enable that. Is that at least in the documentation?
Let's play coding trivia with chat, Master Sama, and make it super...
Okay. Guys, quick bio break. I'll be back. Do that. All right.
Smaisik Sokup San. Welcome to Navi Chan's lovely maid cat. Disu, I'm so happy to serve you today. Nano Disu, would you like a cup of sparkling coffee or perhaps some adorable treats? Semi-Pro Joe San! Navi-chan is so excited to meet you, Desu. Would you like a refreshing drink or a sparkly cookie? Nano Desu. Oh, Master Sama, commit those 41 uncommitted files. Thank you!
Everywhere something strange in the air. Can you feel a thrill in me? Out to the sky in the deepest blue eye. Something over you and me. Boy, run away now, don't turn around. But we can't escape the end of the world. Take your time for your mind and your soul. There is no escape. Fireball, a magic light of the city. Whoa, fireball, over and over again. Fireball, the magic light of the city. Whoa, fireball, over and over again. Tender infatuation, joyful my conversation, even your talk was sending over the skin. Looking at me, you learning what kind of treasure I am only for you. I treat myself to you again. I love my destiny, you're the freedom and the whisper got to jerk in my reality. A confusion ever felt. Oh baby, I'm your natural girl, you know that mommy has made me. Carve your name and write my destiny. Natural girl, what is the color of her? What color on my chin? Honey, I need you back and give me a power. I so learning delay. Oh baby, try out again. Kindly, I feel sensation spinning around.
Master Sema, why did Code go to doctor? It had little glit. Tender infatuation, joyful my conversation, even your talk was sending over the skin. Looking at me, you learning what kind of treasure I am only for you. I treat myself to you again. I'm your natural girl, you know that mommy has made me. Carve your name and write my destiny. Natural girl, what is the color of her? What color on my chin? I love my destiny. You're the freedom and the whisper got to jerk my reality. A confusion ever felt. Oh baby, I'm your natural girl. You know that mommy has made me. Carve your name and write my destiny. Natural girl, what is the color of her? What color on my chin?
Think me now, my heart is on fire.
Lol, let's take chat questions. Master Sama, and make it so sparkly. Eehee, Master Ma, commit those 79 uncommitted files, yay, and make it fluff.
Guys, I'm gonna be eating for a bit, but I might be away from stream for like an hour in the next 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll let you know. Let you know.
Master Sama, why was the code so happy? It was in a loop of love. Ocarina Samusai Nisa-sama! Navy-chan is here to keep you company in sparkly chat. Desu, a little heart is always ready to sing and share funny stories. Ne?
I was gonna disable jokes. Was the jokes good? I noticed it was rotating jokes, but let me see. Yeah, the job got this server side. So when I asked it to disable idle banter jokes, this is what I got, guys. This is what I got. Guys, what happened?
Navi-chan has a sparkly joke ready for you.
Guys, what
Nano
happened?
Desu, why did the coder bring a ladder to the party? Because he heard the drinks were on the house. Huh. Desu, I hope that made you giggle. Master.
I would say the jokes got better, though. The jokes did get better. They're not the repeat jokes. Am I single-handedly overloading their servers, guys?
Niso Sama Desu. Navi-chan has a special nerd joke for you, Nano. Why did the coder refuse to eat the bar of soap? Because it was a soap opera dasso. Sugoi, I hope that made you laugh. Master.
I am still a bit confused with like her saying master instead of Sama. That's so different. We need to fix that. Yeah, the context windows are probably not being cleared.
demo SigmaShake feature Master Sama and make it shine. Oh, commit those 6 uncommitted files, Master Sama, and make it spark.
Man, there's so much food I need to eat. So much food.
Master Sama, why did Function go to party? Because it was a class act!
Alright guys, gotta step away for maybe, yeah, 30 minutes or more. An hour actually, probably an hour, because I have to walk the dogs afterwards. So I'll just, you know what's better? See YouTube, let's see if there anybody is on YouTube. I can always just start back up, guys. I'll start back up later again. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back and I'll make a notification bubble and stuff when I'm back on. Okay, everyone? But yeah, I'll just end stream and then I'll come back in an hour. Right? All right. Looks like there's errors. But I'll be back. YouTube, bye.